Alright, party people. I got my recording done already, so I think today I'm just going to actually play some Arceus. Just shoot the shit, you know, just relax, have a good time. Nothing too major. Like I said yesterday, it was fun playing Pokemon Snap. It's pretty alright. But today, got to get back in the grind. Hello, Ash. Welcome. I'm here deflating. Okay. Interesting choice of words. Let's hop over here. So we got a lot of time today. So I could basically go almost as long as I want. So pretty much unlike usual, where, you know, I play for like 3 hours, give or take, right? A little bit less, you know, as of recently. You know, now I could actually play as long as I want, pretty much, because I'm starting so early today. We could just go until we're done. So, all right, let's take a look at Bronzong and Hippowdon real quick. So Hippowdon should come up first, I think. Hello, what the fuck? Number caught, number defeated is very high. I guess we could try to catch some. What about Bronzong? Doesn't Bronzor appear in, maybe it only appears in the last two areas. Number caught, number of heavy, yeah, so I guess I should go, well, because we could defeat 6 whenever, right? I think we should probably go catch Hippowdons, as much as I'd fucking hate to do that. I guess, yeah, that's what we'll do. New Pokemon Snap, though, is good. You gotta admit, it's better than anything else released from them. I mean, it looks better. I think that's the big thing, is it looks better and it performs better. I mean, definitely in that regard, sure. Like, obviously, when you're making an on-rails camera game, it's very easy to, you know, make it look good, right? The problem is that, like, there's no way that having basic open world gameplay means that Pokemon should look like what it does in Violet. That's really the trade-off, right? Recently earned Platinum Trophy number 113, Jack X Combat Racing. That has trophies. What console did you play that on? That has trophies like that. Man, I hate seeing those sparkles in the distance, seriously. Okay. I'm throwing it over, damn it. Let it begin, look at that. Damn, Hippowdons can really move if they want to. See, I'm too far. I'm out of aggro range. So they can't even get aggroed to me. You see how long it took to suck that one in? Well, I think we're good. Yep. So you know what? That's exactly how you have to use Outbreaks. You have to use PS4? Really? It's on PS4? What's the Jack and Daxter game that isn't available on a modern console? I can't remember. I had to catch up with that, honestly. But yeah, that's what you're supposed to use Outbreaks for. You use it to either get defeat progress or catch progress. So now all those Hippowdons, we pretty much just need to dump. Hippos can move fast because hippos... Oh, I'm sorry, Hippowdon, yeah, okay, I mean, that's fair. But did you see how it, like, turned into Sonic the Hedgehog? Like, I know hippos can run, and they're very dangerous. Motherfuckers are like, yeah, I'll take a hippo in a fight over a bear. Like, what? What the fuck is going on? What is the alpha here? You're scaring me, game. What is it? It's not the Tangrowth. Is it a Barboach in the... Yeah, it's the Barbo... Oh, shit. Look at that thing. I need to make more jet balls. Thank you. Alright, let's teleport back real quick. I'm going to empty out some of my stuff. If we have to jump back and forth between Pokemon Home and, this game, then so be it, right? Like, whatever. Because eventually what we're gonna have to do, right? So here's my plan, right? for the next couple of months, guys, obviously I'm trying to grow the... Oh, speaking of which, so everyone here, you guys have seen most of my content, right? I am happy to say that version 1.0 of the Spray and Pray 1000 playthrough directory is finished. Version 1.0. There's things I gotta update. Hold on, really quickly, because I've talked about this. Hello, Devin and Snowman. It's a PS2. Is it a virtual console game on the PS2 or on the PS4? I'll look into it actually, because I want to make sure I own it. But really quickly before I begin, let me freeze OBS, or not OBS. I'm sorry. Let me freeze this. Hold on. All right. So I took everyone's feedback into account, right? I remember I was saying this, I think, a week or two ago. I went through literally every playthrough I have ever made in my life, and I archived it all onto this. Now, as you can see, if I could maybe scroll in just a little bit more, right? Like this, right? So as you can see on the bottom, we have all the different playthroughs, right? Everything, right? So that's on the bottom. On the top, right? Zoom in really ridiculously like this. As you can see, I put the duration, right? These are just like, for example, these are all the stream archives, right? So let's say you say, okay, I want to see what he was streaming in 2017, right? This link will pop up. Replace URL with its title. Can you do that? What does that do? Does it work? I have no idea if it does. Anyway, let's say you want to see, okay, what's going on? You know, what's 2016 looking like? It'll actually take you directly to the playlist, where you can now freely click on whatever you want, right? Any of my old content, you can just pop in and see that, okay? And obviously, I went ahead, I didn't just do it for stuff like this. Let's say you want to say, oh, did you play an Assassin's Creed game? Boom, I got an Assassin's Creed playlist right here. Every Assassin's Creed game I've ever played, if you want to see me play it, right? I even say here, like, oh, we got the DLC, the Origins DLC, and everything, right? So I got to change a couple of things about this. Some of these drop boxes are a little bit outdated. If I could show you the most recent drop boxes, we have things like, is this a new playthrough? Yes, no, it's a demo. IRL or not applicable, right? Is it complete? Yes, yes, including DLC and post-game. No, no, will likely be finished later. No, upcoming, multiplayer, and then work in progress, right? And then over here for co-op, I added a couple more. Yes, co-op commentary, partially no. Playthrough stream, IRL video, IRL Lego stream, and then a review, things of that nature, all right? So I'm going to be putting the finishing touches on this. I have a to-do list up here, obviously, right? But beyond that, this is more or less set. And people will be able to click into it, view it. If you're wondering, like, oh, did you ever play Bayonetta? Boom. Here's all the Bayonetta playthroughs I've ever done. I got to do a couple more updates, and it should be good to go. All right? So I just wanted to give that brief update, especially since most of, you guys are here. I will be putting this permanently in the descriptions of all my videos and all of my streams, okay? As soon as I'm done with it, it'll be set up. And I got 70 different types of games. There's other ones I could actually put, right? So like Tomb Raider is another one. Last of Us, I played the demo in the game. I should probably put that in its own thing. So there's a couple more things I gotta, put here and there and whatnot, right? But if you're interested, if there's a playthrough, maybe Ash will wake up one day and say, I've seen all his Nintendo footage. Let me watch him play a horror game. You ever play a Resident Evil game? You could just go right to this list, scroll right down to R for Resident Evil. Boom, Resident Evil 4. And it tells you as well, hey, did I complete these games? And actually I need to fill some of this out. No, I did not complete some of these games. So I'll give it one more once over, and then that'll be good, right? I got the Resident Evil 4 remake. I got things, okay, work in progress, right? It's a playthrough, it's a stream, and stuff like that, right? All right, I just wanted to really briefly talk about it because I put a lot of work into making that this last couple of weeks, or this last week or so since I started talking about it. So there you go. So now all 13,000 videos more or less should be easy to find. I'm pretty sure every video I have is in a playlist. If not, not really much I could do, right? Unless YouTube lets me add a way to sort, right? Not really a ton that I could do about it, so. All right. Also, I'm going to start putting the duration as well. So, like, let's say you only got, like, 10 hours you just want to kill. This is a hypothetical to the max. I got 10 hours. I just want to watch him play something. All right, well, his Resident Evil 3 remake playthrough is 5 hours long. Done. There you go. You know exactly how long you will, how many videos, right? If you want to parse it out over a set period of time, you know, how many parts, everything. All right. So hopefully that's helpful. Whoever it was that came in like a week ago and was like, oh, did you ever play Silent Hill 3? Shout out to you, because of that, I said, you know what? It is unfair of me to ask you to search my channel for like 500 years to figure out if I played, you know, Silent Hill 3 a decade ago. You know what I mean? Yeah. This is much nicer. You'll be able to sort alphabetically by stuff. I left some things so I could come back in favorites, right? So like Prince of Persia, someday I'll come back and do the whole Sands of Time trilogy, right? Ratchet and Clank, someday I'll play all the OG games. Rayman, someday I'll play some more. You know, I left, each series is its own unique tab, but like Hogwarts doesn't get its own tab. Probably not until later when I play like Chamber of Secrets, Prisoner of Azkaban, Sorcerer's Stone. Then I will make a Harry Potter one, right? For right now, I just left it in the general playthroughs and Metroid, all that sort of stuff. So because of that, the front page of my channel, I will be changing that to have all sorts of different, all the top playthroughs of the year. You know what I mean? I will be removing all those, you know, if you go to the front page of my channel, I guess I'll do this really fast and then we'll actually get back to playing the game. Oh crap. I zoomed this way the fuck out way too hard. Hold on. There you go. Okay. So yeah, if you come to the front page of my channel, it looks a little bit of something like this. This is actually the video part. Hold on, my bad. If we go back here, right? So like, for example, as you see, I have Hogwarts Legacy, then I have all my Pokemon playthroughs, right? Then I have all the God of War playthroughs, if you want to watch me play every God of War game from start to finish. All the Assassin's Creeds, all the Final Fantasies I played, all the Tales, all the Fire Emblem. While this is all well and good, it leaves me no room to advertise games I played previously. So you might remember I played a lot of Battlefield 4 back in the day. I will be removing this segment now because it effectively has served its purpose, right? The last tab that I will put on the chart is, personally for me, have I updated the thumbnails on each playthrough. That's the one thing I need to do, because as you see, a lot of these have nice thumbnails and all that, and then a lot of these don't, right? The Battlefield ones are a little, yeah. But like everything else, like Final Fantasy 15, for example, does not have thumbnails. Final Fantasy, why does it start with 2? What the fuck? Why is it starting with 2? So weird. Anyway, yeah, there you go. All right, yeah, so that's basically what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a good amount of time to make sure all of this is organized, right? So yeah, pretty nice. I think this is pretty good stuff. So hopefully people like this. This is a very good thing to do, right? You know, it's not just enough to do playlists, like we said before, right? If I go to playlists and I go, how do you search? What was the one called again? Silent Hill 3? Oh, what do you know? I came up this time. It's too random. I just prefer to not, right? So yeah, stuff like this. All right, anyway, that's just why I wanted to do it. I wanted to make sure that, like, if you're looking for stuff, you could find it. Okay, so let's go back to this. Now we're really done. Thank you, Devin. I appreciate it. Let me go back to my home page. And then I don't really even need this anymore. Okay. All right. What was I doing again now? Now that I'm back here, I guess we dumped some stuff. How much space do I have is really the question. Oh, we got a good amount. Look at that. Okay. By good amount, I mean we have, what, 10 spots? Yeah, we're going to have to take a trip to, we're going to have to take a trip to Pokemon Home at some point. That's for sure. Typically just favor your videos and watch them in spurts. Hey, that's fine. Trust me, a lot of the people I used to watch playthroughs on, I would, you know, play them or watch their videos, you know, just randomly out of nowhere. Like I said, that era where I was watching YouTube late at night, I used to watch one of 3 things. This web series I used to like, YouTube videos, right, like playthroughs and stuff. That's how I got so into playthroughs. I like it. I like doing that. You know, that's the thing that really got me into YouTube, you know, was like, you would show up, you could just watch something whenever, you know, there was no rush, right? And then now, that was over a decade ago, man. I'm old. It sucks. Anyway, yeah, I like that era. I like that you could just, you know, show up and just watch something whenever, you know? It was nice. I would watch a playthrough of certain games, right? So like Resident Evil 4 like would be if it was like the actual original game. Probably would enjoy that a bit more personally. But anyway. Electabuzz. What is it? Vespa Queen? Where the fuck is Vespa Queen? Catch. Number defeated with fire types. Okay, let's do number defeated with fire types. And then there's an Alpha Combi as well. That's hilarious. What a terrifying Pokemon. Yeah, it's not enough. Okay. Alright, I win. So yeah, I hope everyone's Sunday's going well. You know, let me know if let me know about the sound and everything. Yeah, I've been pretty productive these last few days. The last thing I got to do today is I got to make those new stream bumps. I'm gonna get around to that at some point this week. So hopefully that'll be soon because I want to have new stream alerts. I think that'll be kind of cool, right? And then I'll also make the Arceus stream alert. I'll get around to that. I don't know, should it just be the sound of finding shiny Pokemon? Or should I also like throw in like some actual screaming from me? I don't know. It'll be interesting, I guess. Alright, let's leave. Actually, no, wait. Do I catch the Tangrowth, maybe? Yeah, number caught, number you defeat with poison type, or we could just defeat it, I guess. Yeah, okay. Throw in the shiny sound, the one with some shiny sound and screaming. I don't know if I want to use it twice, though. I think the whole point of it is I'll just make it like... I'll make it something. I think I'm going to make it like the cheapest donation message possible. I think that's like a fair trade-off. Because we don't get a lot of followers on the channel. If we got more followers, then I would actually do it. But yeah, I think I'll throw that in. I'm going to paywall it like EA, dude. That was far enough, dude. The knockdown's ridiculous. By the way, this is exactly how it looks in Snap, right? Yeah, I don't know how they made the Pokemon look so awfully ugly in Scarvio, but they look so well done in this game. Oh shit. Alright, anyway. And that was a crit. I would have done exactly 50 damage. Alright. I mean, what else is there? We have Tangrowth, Pachirisu, Toxicroak we finished, right? Yes, and then this is what? Torterra, Sliggoo. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's just reset. There's not like a ton of Pokemon I need from this area. I guess the Raichu as well. Number defeated with ground type moves. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we have to defeat it with ground type moves. Who has a ground type move? You, okay. Man, I just enjoy playing this game way more. This game is just way more fun. It's not good by any measure, but it's just better. Don't get it twisted. I still stand by all the criticisms I've ever said about this game. Alright, nice surprise attack. Wait, wrong Pokemon. Wait, didn't I switch? Oh, that's right. What? Okay, things are working again. What the fuck? Yeah, my entire USB setup completely fucked up. I am actually rendering while I play this, so I can only imagine that my computer is actually trying to kill itself. So my apologies. That was truly unique, and I wasn't sure if I was gonna have to restart OBS or not. Holy shit! I couldn't even move my mouse. You should have seen it. It was great. Notice anything about you to find a game enjoyable, you need to feel dang overwhelmed with the amount of content relative to the game's size. Oh yeah. Wait. Uh-oh. Hang on. I could fix this too. I'm an expert. See, I'm an expert at troubleshooting. There you go. All right. Now we're back. Okay. I mean, like, I like games that have a lot of stuff to do in them. I'm not gonna lie to you, like, for the most part with this game, I just actually don't. I don't know. It's something unique about this game. I'll say that much. Like, do I think this is a good game? No. But do I like the fact that, like, getting around the overworld feels pretty good. The shiny hunting's fun. You know, there's a non-stop end goal to constantly work towards. Like, that kind of stuff is fun to me. You know, like, I like games where you start out and you're just a Joe Blow nobody who can't really do anything. And then by the end of the game, you know, there's always that tipping point, as I like to call it. And then by the end of it, you're like a god, basically. Like, you're so powerful, you could do all sorts of crazy stuff. I love that. That to me is what really makes video games very fun. You know, when you have that constant evolution and everything, you know? Like, that's why Assassin's Creed Odyssey, you know, years later, I still regard it as like one of my best playthroughs. And the reason why is because it's really cool that, like, the entire time you're playing the game, like, you start out really low level, barely able to kill anything, and then there was a point just like halfway through where I was like, dude, I'm just destroying shit, you know. And I had a lot of fun. My build evolved the whole time. It was just really nice. I like that era of gaming. I do enjoy that. Now, normally I wouldn't do busy work on this caliber, but, like, I don't know, I feel like I need a Pokemon, you know, like, something going on, right? Oh, nice. Adamant. Very good. Okay. How did I get vibration there? What? I've never gotten vibration like that before. That's interesting. Alright. Let's, I like that about open world games, you know? I mean, granted, this is not, like, the most open world game ever, but you know what I mean. Like, it's pretty damn fun to be able to, like, go to a bunch of different places. That whole Pokemon collection aspect and all that. That's fun to me, you know? Like, it just reminds me that with a few more tweaks and touches, this game could have easily been one of the best Pokemon games ever made. But, like, that's what I say about a lot of Pokemon games, you know? There's no reason that every Pokemon game isn't like this. Especially Scarlet Violet, you know? There's just... Is that red? Man, my eyesight is getting fucky. And, like, when I complete the decks, I mean, what am I gonna do, guys? We're gonna have fireworks shooting off and stuff like that? I think the last Pokemon to complete Heart Gold Soul Silver is probably the best game today, which is sad. Yeah, I think that peak of Gen 4 was really the best, and then we never really got anywhere close to that again. It really is kind of sad that the best games are remakes that had a ton of love and time put into them. Especially if you remember the hype leading up to it. Like, people were talking about all kinds of stuff. Like, yeah, we're gonna, you know, oh, the park balls, all that stuff. You know, I talk about it once every so often, right? Yeah, stuff like that. I think that that's really cool. It's sad that those are probably the best games in terms of raw content. Now, I will say, Black 2, White 2 had a lot of battling. So, like, if, like, Heart Gold Soul Silver will be, or probably better for, like, single-player playthroughs, right? But battling and, you know, replayability-wise, probably the Gen 5 games as well. And I like the Gen 7 games because they had Megas, they had Z-moves, they had a lot of shit in them. And, you know, I thought that was pretty fun. And sadly, none of those games made it... None of that shit returns at all. Now they put in shitty fucking raids and other things. And I just think it's a waste, you know? Why can't we have a Pokemon game that has contests and Megas and Z-moves and Gigas? Terrastall's stupid. Get rid of that shit. You know, like, that would be awesome. I really like Sun and Moon. Yeah, no, I love the story of Sun and Moon. It's just that I look back at the older games from the Game Boy era and in the DS era especially, where we had safari zones, you know, we had Pal Park and stuff like that. And I know they tried to modernize Pal Park a little bit in the remakes, which is fine, I know, but like I kind of wish we had more of those systems, you know? Why don't we have a breeding overhaul, right? You know, and I don't know. So I mean, like, if you look back, me playing BDSP was like a breath of fresh air. It's what made me want to try playing Pokemon Sword. If you remember, I was completely adamant about not playing it, and then I only played it that one time, and then I picked it up, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna... What's the alpha? The Walrein? Never gonna get a shiny from this beach run, am I? But yeah, no, like, I love that. It's just a shame. It's a shame to think that 10 years ago when I was 14, over 10 years ago, when I was 14, I was playing basically the best Pokemon was gonna get. Like I said, I replayed Gold that weekend. Or they're leading, you know, like a week or two leading up to it. I was like, yeah, I want to re-experience my childhood, and then I want to play the DS remake, you know? Like, man, I'll never... That's why, to this day, you know, it's still in my top whatever, right? Almost never get that kind of feeling anymore, you know? Makes me kind of sad, but what can you do? Okay. Tornado coming our way, apparently. Jesus, stay safe. Oh my god. Please stay safe. That's pretty rough. That sounded like Jigglypuff, but I obviously know that Jigglypuff isn't in this game. Oh man. Okay. Oh wait, I completely missed one of the satchels. Whatever. Okay. All right, let's go look at these. Let's see if we could get any. I know for Lumineon, I need to what do I need to do for Lumineon? Where the fuck is it? Where's Ninetales? There you go. Number defeated, number caught. Yeah, okay. So we don't need to do anything with Ninetales anymore. For Lumineon, I need to catch number caught at night, number defeated. Oh my god, number caught without being spotted. All right, so what I'll do... Does time pass when you don't move? It looks like it does, right? So I think what I'll do is I'll just wait for time to go to nightfall, and then I'll just go over there and I'll go catch him. Definitely want to make sure it's nighttime before I go over there, though. Okay. Oh, they're right here. I guess what we could do is we could kick my water bottle over. What I could do is I could circle around to the other side of the island and then try to catch them from ground. Because catching from sea is hard. I don't like doing that, honestly. What? Okay, well, I caught it. Didn't see me. I gotta do one more Gastrodon. But yeah, no, I like Sun and Moon. I thought Sun and Moon definitely tried to take a much more ambitious approach, I guess, to telling the story, which I thought really paid off, because I really felt like, you know, it's like what they tried to do more with, like, Bead and Hop, and I just feel like it doesn't translate as well as How and Gladion. Like, I liked how the story all tied together across multiple characters, you know? Very unfortunate. Oh well. You know, I probably will have to fight it, actually. Anyone have a grass type move? I think you should. I kind of like that though. It was just more like, you know, because most Pokemon stories are very like, I don't want to say that, it's just like typical. I like that it was more involving, you know? And then of course I didn't like how the story was for, what's it called? Are you done? Okay, thank you. Let's save here, because I need to catch them without being spotted, which you know is going to be a nuisance. But I think it's weird, though, because they didn't really care that I was there before, right? If you remember, like, the last time I played. Well, that's great. Amazing. Dude, it should not be this difficult to catch Luminions. Man, I hate this Pokemon. Why is this like the hardest Pokemon to catch stealthily? The water in this game, man, the surfing is awful. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Alright, can we scare y'all off? I don't think this is counting at all. I hate this. Well, I mean, at least we're making progress towards caught at night. Dude, that was literally perfect. Dude, jet balls are letting me down hard today. Dude, what's going on? Oh my god. This is the worst. This is gonna be one of the worst Pokemon to catch and not be seen. What is going on right now? Yeah, well, this is a disaster. At least we caught all the ones we need to at night. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. Alright, anyway, let's get out of here. Unfortunately, you do have to catch them without being spotted. You can't just evolve one. You know what I mean? Like, you do have to catch them. Is the alpha still here? Yes. And the thing is like, you can't, there's no way to sneakily swim up to something. Yeah, forget it. I'll just come back later. I'll figure it out. It's difficult to do that. Whatever. Alright, so what else do we need? Let's just get the boxes and leave, and then we'll reset. Being very productive, at least. Alright, this Aurelia person is today's sacrifice. Constantly dying multiple times in every area to spawn satchels. I just think the game generates them. There's no way that, like, there's enough 5-year-olds playing this game and not reloading. Because even when I was younger, I used to save, reload, save, reload, save, reload. Like, what the hell, man? I really want to get, like, 3 different shinies. I definitely want to get a shiny Murkrow and a shiny, Growlithe. Those are, like, the last 2 that I just don't have at all. I really want to get at least one of them. You know, I say this stream, but it's been, like, a multi-stream thing where I cannot get a shiny Murkrow and I cannot get a shiny, Growlithe at all. Even with events. And obviously, EVs are cool. Like, you know... I like Eevees. I think it's a really nice shiny, right? But I want to get my purple Murkrow, and I still haven't gotten it. Sadly. Okay, let's leave. Good enough. Okay. What are we looking like on space? I mean, not very great, right? But whatever. So, in a little bit, maybe 1 or 2 more areas worth of catching, we will definitely have to very briefly hop to Pokemon Home, dump all these Pokemon in Shining Pearl, and then come back, basically. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, I'm at 9 of 10 for number caught without being spotted. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, some of these are just going to take a while. Just try to chip away at something, I guess. But yeah, I'm trying to find our shiny of the stream, then we can get down to business. I think I will be looking for Rotom, yes. Oh no, but I finished Buizel! Shit! That was a mistake. I'm not finished Rotom? Yeah, I just have to use it. Oh, fuck, whatever. Alright, well, that kind of sucks. Whatever, let's go. I gotta use Rotom. That's an easy one to finish. That's 80 moves. Are they aggressive? Yeah, probably, right. Let's use... I guess we use Raichu. No. Oh, shit. Doesn't really matter who I use. I could... Nah, I won't. Okay, let's just try to fucking fight them. Let's get rid of them. This is purely a shiny hunt, because neither of the Pokemon I'm leveling right now are going to be good against these guys. I don't think Rotoms help each other in combat either. Do we have a shiny Rotom? It's funny how Rotom has become like a new special Pokemon because they use it in like every game now. Because now it's like in the Pokedexes, in the phones, in the everything, right? I think that's like a consistent thing that's not gone away, you know? So they basically ascended Rotom to like special status, you know? It's one of those like iconic special Pokemon now. Because it's like inside the decks and all sorts of stuff. Which I think is cool. I think it was cooler when you had the DS, you know? And like everything was like double screen, so Rotom was on the bottom screen. But that said, like, the other thing about Sun and Moon that I kind of wish they had from the original was like the bottom menu. You know, like the bottom menu in X and Y and Oranass is cool because it has like a bunch of features and shit. So it's ironic because Oranass has a lot of cool features, and then like the one big feature that should have been in the game was just not in the game, and they like put a really shitty bow tie on it and then just didn't bring it back. I think that's the one thing that people remember is like they didn't bring back the Battle Frontier. And that's really, really, really unfortunate. And then who would have thought that was just the beginning? And literally never got better from that. I mean, you want to talk about cut content, think of all the stuff that didn't even begin to get brought into fucking Platinum, or I guess BDSP. It's a damn shame. It gives me no faith with the fucking Unova remakes that inevitably people will start to ask for in like a month or two. Alright, I'm glad you're safe. That's good. There were clouds swirling like one was about to touch down, but luckily it did not. So very good. That's very good that very good that you're safe, is what I mean to say. That's an alpha. Very nice. Didn't I need that for a heavy Pokemon caught? Yes, very nice. Okay. One of those sounded like Kecleon. Listen, man, sometimes you hear things playing this game. You hear Pokemon that ain't even in the game. Whoops. Very unfortunate. Alright, let's see what I could do for this one. Because I do need to capture them. If I alpha style, if I agile style this is definitely not a KO. Man, I love this. This is so good. And again, oh, it's gonna move now. I probably should have just hit it normally. All right, throw an Ultra Ball. Very nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to dump. That's the thing. I have to dump so many Pokemon out of this game. Is gonna be insane. You just know one day in like April or May or something, they're gonna be like, yeah, well, Pokemon Go or Pokemon Home's now available, guys. Just go nuts. That's pretty much what it's gonna come down to, which is kind of unfortunate. It's just, oh shit, don't we need one of these? Or is it number of light specimen? Number you defeat with dragon type? Oh my god. You serious? Number you defeat with fairy type moves? It might be time to bring out Sylveon again. Number of you defeated with water type moves. Okay, well we gotta catch a bunch of these, so like that's something I gotta remember to do every time I come out here. No, number of large specimen. Here we go. We actually need to catch this. Very nice. So at the release of the DLC in the fall and winter, I have a sad feeling we won't get compatibility until then, so an entire summer of endless boredom. Heavens forbid. They did say that they would be done by the, you know, it was going to be spring 2020 or 2023. So, I mean, like, if that's the case, then that's, once again, just shittiness. I mean, whatever. They give you a time and then they're off by half a year until you could buy the bullshit. Like, then what was the point of it? Why did you advertise it would be available in the spring? So an entire summer of doing the same boring generic raids over and over, and then maybe once every 2 months they throw you a complete curveball that you just need to like randomly figure out, and then there's like one thing that easily cheeses it into oblivion. It's a shame. I wish they would make DLC for this game and like it would just be so much more interesting. This is the one game that they didn't fucking milk. What? Who's targeting me? Chop? I forget. It's actually fine though, because I need to defeat this thing up here. Yeah, that would be very boring. That would be like a worst case scenario, honestly. Luckily, there's tons of games I want to play this summer, so I'm not gonna be bored. I got tons of games to play catch up on, so I'm cool with that. It's more like just, you know, just bad if that's the case. You're gonna have to go a whole summer without it. Especially for people who, you know, like, Pokemon might be the one game of the year that they really, really play. Yeah, that'll be unfortunate. What are we looking at for Golem now? I think that's it, right? We don't have to defeat it anymore. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, no, we just have to defeat it. Okay. Stealth Rock, Double Edge, and Strong Style. Okay. That we can do. I do have a Golem somewhere. But yeah, that would be awful. I mean, like, what is there really even to do 90% of the time in Scarlet Violet? Like, nothing. The outbreaks are worse. Yeah, it would just really be a shame if, like, you couldn't even bring in, like, things according to the very date they gave. But I feel like they won't break that date. I think they're going to be good for that. Because, like, all it is just a compatibility patch. Not to make it sound like it's literally nothing, but I mean, like, in theory, they should be able to pump out those with no problem, right? Like, that's kind of the whole point. But I mean, if that's the case, is going to be bad for me, not because I want to use Pokemon in Scarlet Violet, but because, like, this game is going to be full for me until then. And as you saw from the pop-up, I'm already running out of room again. What is it, Hippowdon? No, what's the other one? Is Rhyhorn up here? Yeah, here we go. Types. Number defeated. We have to defeat it. We just have to defeat it, that's all. And then catch a bunch. Okay. I mean, like I said, we just have to defeat it. That was a ninja move. That was actually a ninja move right there. That was really good. Okay, critical, very nice. Like I said, when I was doing the Samurott raid, sometimes I forget that Samurotts actually are supposed to look like this. Or they're not supposed to look like this. But yeah, I think, like I was talking with Ash, actually. We both, well, I surmise, but I think we both are kind of on the same page that the next raid probably will be, Typhlosion, like a normal Typhlosion raid. And the reason why is because they've done Decidueye, they just did Samurott, and all three of those are like special evolutions, you know? Obviously Charizard's just their favorite Gen 1 starter, so like obviously it gets special privileges that no other Pokemon gets. Yeah, that's what we were surmising, is that, hey, maybe the next raid is probably going to be Typhlosion. I guess we could look for the sisters. Okay, she's here. This is the first sister I've checked? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Was she Toxicroak? Yeah. Hi. What? What are we doing? What is this? Thank you. It's gonna make a great thumbnail someday. Just cannonball right on down. But I think all the extra bonus Pokemon that they're going to unveil probably are not going to come until later, right? Like, I don't know. It really makes me wonder. I guess Ash brings up a good point. Like, are they going to add compatibility with all those 700 Pokemon before the DLC? Because then the answer is no. They kind of want to rope people into buying them with the DLC. So then the real question becomes, like, are they going to add compatibility with a set of Pokemon from Scarlet Violet? Well, no. We know that there's already multiple forms in the game. Yeah, no, I guess not. I guess they've already added them. All the alternate forms and evolutions are in the game as we speak. It's just that you can't really access them, usually. Yeah, no, it's fine. Actually, it'll be fine. They already put them in the game. I forgot that that's how they did it. Not as good as last time? What do you mean? Oh my god, double sisters? What do we need for this thing again? I'm using Infernape. I like that you take no damage from this. Oh yeah, you didn't notice me sneak up on you as I skydive? This is why you should be able to tackle the shit out of them. I really like that we caught this in a Great Ball, by the way. It's actually really unique, all things considered. Oh, last stream? Yeah, well, what can you say? Back to the grind, you know? Gotta get back to basics somehow, right? I had to buy another fucking headset earmuff. I'm actually kind of salty about that. I had to buy another pack, unfortunately, because the earmuff on my right ear actually is it's loose. So like I have my headset on my head, like it's propped up, basically squeezed between the headset and my head, but I'll replace it. It's supposed to come tomorrow. That would be really nice, actually. All right, let's see if we can go for the triple. Yeah, no, the photography of Pokemon Snap is really fun. Reminds me of when they would have like all these side Pokemon games as well. You know, like who knows if they'll ever make another mystery dungeon. They might just say like, yeah, we already made 4 of them. I think they made even like 5 of them where we're done, you know? That could just be it. It'll be the end of an era, because I genuinely remember when it came out, I was like, wow, here's a game, a good story, good everything, and now it's probably just done, sadly. Wow, Triple Sisters, we did it! Holy shit! What does she have again? Gengar and, something, I don't remember. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, I think that would be kind of cool, though, honestly. Like, having Pokemon Snap kind of be integrated into a Pokemon game would be a great addition, right? So you could have the Pokemon Snap, you could have, you know, the Pokeathlon, contests, all these different features could all work together to make a bigger game, on top of the whole, like, you know, if they want to have like 2 different storylines or something, right? The typical Victory Road, and then like, you know, traveling around looking for legendaries or something. I think that could be really cool. You know, I like that they had that 3-pronged like story approach. What? Oops, I pressed B. That would be really dope. And that'll be easy, too, because now every game can take photos and shit, right? That'll be easy. Like, it's not just enough to catch the Pokemon. You also got to observe them in their environment. You know, like, that's kind of what I'm doing in this game, right? Like, I'm being a professor, almost, a little bit. I think that would be a cool twist for the next game, is that you're becoming the professor, you know? That would be kind of an interesting little twist, I feel, right? Because before, remember, it was that in Gen 7, it was, hey, we're building the Pokemon League. We don't have one, we're building it. Now it could be like, oh, there is a professor, but they're retiring. You know, kind of like Sonia's plotline a little bit. But, like, it's you. Like, it's literally you. I think that would be kind of cool. Alright, we're gonna have to dump some of these Pokemon. I'm gonna sneeze my brains out, too. Yep. I'm gonna get a 5-star photo on foot. Yeah, like you have to do what you do in this game, where you like sneak around. You know, that I don't expect these Pokemon to attack you and mob you, right? But you know, like it would be cool, like to, you know, creep around. You gotta hide in the grass yourself, right? And then like you gotta just observe them, and then maybe the game could say, all right, the camera's equipped. You know, let's every so often have it do a special little something. You know what I mean? Oh my god, a Tangrowth. See, the thing about Tangrowth is we could find Tangrowths easily. So I don't know if that's the one I'd want to do, because we could easily get a bunch of Tangrowths doing absolutely nothing. And I mean, to be fair, we could also make the same argument about Beautifly. Alright, so Beautifly... Oh, Tangrowth is up here. So we need to catch alphas. I mean, like... You see what I mean? Like, why would I want to go do that? Like, Tangrowth, unless there's a shiny, obviously, which could be cool, because the shiny, I think, looks really nice for it. What about Beautifly? Fuck? There you go. Number caught during daytime hours. I mean, that would be the one to do, right? Like, we catch a bunch during daytime hours. What was the last one again? Snorunt? Number of light specimens you caught, number you caught. Oh, fuck. That would be the one. Just go there, throw a bunch of Pokeballs downstream. Alright, I mean, I'm gonna save. I guess what we could do is we could try to see if there's a shiny on any of these. But really, I should probably just do the Snorunt, because it's definitely the one that's the hardest to do. Yeah, so let's do that. Probably won't reload then. It's unfortunate it pops up now when 2 other decent ones show up as well. Or make your own Pokemon Sanctuary. Yeah, you know, stuff like that could be cool. I definitely feel like there's a lot of options they could do now. Instead of just giving us 32 boxes and then expecting us to make magic happen. Like, look at this. Bro, I don't even know if I could do this. I might have to stop here and then really quickly go dump some Pokemon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Okay, really quickly, I'm gonna dump all those Pokemon in that one box. I literally do not have enough space, so I have to. And then tomorrow is the first stream of 3 Hopes that I'm hoping to... It's the first stream of 3 Hopes that I'm hoping to clean up, basically. Unbelievable. I kind of want to keep that Barboach. I don't know if I have a spare Barboach like that. So let's swap, I guess the Alpha Bronzong. Let's swap the Lumineon. Alright, what else do I need to get rid of? I'm going to keep this Gliscor. We have 2 Alpha Bronzong. Wow, Modest and Adamant. What's that other one have as a nature? Jolly. Okay, well, fuck that. There you go. What can I do? Have I got a shiny this time? No, but as you can see, it's so early in the evening. I basically could play this for the next 6 hours. I'm not even kidding. So unless anyone has any objections, I mean, we'll be just chilling here, I guess. I have plenty of time to do whatever I need to do, so... There we go. All these starters I'm gonna dump into my Shining Pearl, or into my what's it called. So yeah, I want more new Pokemon Snap. Well, you will have it. I never said I was done with it. I just said for the meanwhile I want to focus on some other games. So yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at with that. Full throttle, no breaks. Yeah, 6 hours. The first stream of this game I think I did was 7 hours. Like, I'll gladly play a game long form if I really feel like it, especially on stream. Hell yeah, I love doing long streams. I used to stream this game like 5 hours a day. Well, that's why I beat this game in a week. I had everything done. I think by stream 10, I had everything. So the last 70 almost streams have just been me messing around doing weird shit. Oh, I've never seen this. That was really nice. I don't think I've ever really rebooted in this area. Pretty cool. Okay. Now we can actually catch Snoruns. I guess we should also look for the Eevee first. Just on the off chance, as I always like to remind everyone, I did get an Eevee completely full odds. I need to find that video. I need to clip that video. That's the video. I found it. I found out what video I'm going to put the shiny thing on. It's going to be that video exactly. I'm going to do it. Yeah, that's the one. Do I still have it on this Switch? Oh my god. Oh no! Ah! Fuck is it? Is it this? Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, it is this. What the hell? Bruh, I need this. This gives me life every time I think about it. Not shining, nothing. Roll the one in 4,000, baby. Let's go. Dude, my eyes almost popped out of my fucking skull. You will never know. You will never know. This is like at like 4 in the morning or something. Shit, can I see? What was the Yeah, it was like 5:30 in the morning. Dude, my eyes almost popped out of my goddamn skull. I love that. Dude, that clip, that is the best clip I've had on this fucking Switch, man. That's it. That's the one. I'm going to put the shiny sound over that. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Oh my god. That shit, I'll never forget that. I was on a Discord call. I was talking with How Original, and I was just, you know, we just chill, we shoot the shit, we make some memes. And that happened. I thought I went colorblind. I genuinely thought my eyes were fucked up. Wow. We live in an amazing time. Sometimes you see a shiny and before the little jingle goes off, man, you really be thinking that you're colorblind. I'm over here like, bro, is my vision fucked up? Like, what's happening? I got into Fallout Shelter is a good game. That's good. I mean, it seems like one of those like micromanaging like daily games. So that's just why I never got into it. I don't really like those kinds of games personally. It's just not my type, which is ironic because technically Pokemon can be that if you really want it to be, and it's just not for me. That's all. Wow, he took the Pokeball for him. Did you see that shit? They're not alerted to me, right? No. They're just psychic. They just know where the Pokeballs are coming from, of course. Do you see the curve on that throw? That was like a baseball throw. Oh my god. Well, I don't think that's gonna count as not being seen. Thanks, game. See, I miss the days when we could just boot up this game and just start throwing randomly like this, you know? Okay, well, if he didn't see me, that's unique. Doesn't work this close. I hate that. Those are the days? Yeah, a long time ago. That was back in what, like when this game had just come out. I was just throwing Pokeballs nonstop. Now my boxes are full. By the way, welcome to Depresso Espresso. Welcome. Log in 10 minutes, do stuff, then play a different game. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind that necessarily for some games, but yeah, you know, I gotta be into games a little bit that I could play over and over and over again. You know what I mean? That to me is like the best kind of games, and like Pokemon just hits that niche. You know, it's obviously it's got the nostalgia factor. You know, 100%. It's got a lot of intricate gameplay, even in some of the basic Pokemon games, right? Like the collection aspects and all sorts of stuff, contests, etc. You know what I mean? And like, oh my god. Whatever. There you go. Thank you. Alright, there are other Snorunts. We could just leave it be, I guess, for now. Probably gonna end up releasing all those. I like to keep the high-level Pokemon. Would you like a shiny? I'm giving them away. Sure. Let me go back to the village real quick. I'm gonna grab this package. And once they add Pokemon Home, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna start giving away shinies. You know, especially a lot of the ones I have duplicates of. Like, yeah, I'll probably get around to that. I need to load up the game. All right, take your time. I'm gonna see if the sisters are here. Okay. Alright, YouTube, what about the word for buying stuff in games is so bad? What, purchasing? I don't know, maybe, did you put 2 S's? It might have seen ass, and it would have been like, oh no, bad word, bad word. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, microtransaction, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could give you like a designated guideline for how not to violate YouTube chat's like invisible rule, but I can't tell you, unfortunately. There it go. Now it works. That's so weird. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't make the rules, and I never figured out how to change it if you can with the thing I use. Oh, wow. For real? This was a 5-minute. Yeah, there's no way this was not a 5-minute. Absolutely. Look at that. That's what you want to... I want all these 5 minutes when I go to, what's it called? When I try to get the fossil Pokemon. I want all of these 5 minutes to show up, because you know they're not. I'm going to be standing there for 40 minutes, and I'm not doing it. I'm just going to... What I think I'll do is I think I'll just stand around for 10 minutes and then see what spawns, and if it doesn't spawn, I'll sleep and retry. That, I don't know if that's better or worse than just sitting around for like 40 minutes and accomplishing nothing, you know? I don't know. I guess I'll have to see. Alright, very nice. Number of I never caught that alpha, for real? You know how many times I've walked by or flown by that alpha and I've never caught it? Nice. Number caught, number of heavy specimens. Okay. What's Snover's deal? I need to catch more. Yeah, by this point I haven't really caught a lot of these Pokemon, fortunately. There was an Eevee over here. Yeah, see? It's not shiny, though. It's just an Eevee. I mean, I don't hate all microtransactions. I think they're fine. You know, when handled appropriately, I think microtransactions are totally fine. I think the problem comes from a lot of companies just being pretty fucking greedy. Like I just think that they way overstep their boundary on what's acceptable, right? And like, obviously, I don't think it's been as bad recently with most normal games, right? Like, obviously, we're a far cry from the days of like Battlefront 2 and like Street Fighter X Tekken, right? It was like a whole decade of them abusing microtransactions in games to either patch up things or add in, you know what I mean? Like, it's just different now. And I think that's fine. I think that, like, on principle, they're not bad, right? The problem, like with anything, comes from when they abuse it. And I think that's the biggest takeaway from it, is like, well, eventually what's going to happen is companies will get greedy, right? I don't think I've ever done this one, by the way. This is a terrain that's, like, wholly unfamiliar to me. But yeah, no, I just wish that they would, you know, rein it in a little bit. I think that they're trying to get way too many profit margins and not make a game to, you know, patch it up, to have a reason for people to want to spend that kind of money. So, make it $1, not $5. I think $5, depending on what you're looking for, $5 is not terrible. But when you got like $20 for like some skins or something, like, yeah, I know people buy it, and right, if you think it's worth it, if you think that's worth it to you, then that's fine. But, like, for the most part, like, I don't know. I think they go way overboard with it. Like, there's no reason to charge however much they charge for some of these games, you know? Look how beautiful this looks. This is nice. This is a really nice screenshot. Yeah, and we're not even talking about loot boxes, like how they did all those weird things to get around saying it's not gambling, so kids will still want to buy it. Yeah, again, these guys are not the heroes. This is a really nice picture. These guys are not the heroes, I'm sorry to say. Like, what can you do, though? I don't know. That's why they run into all this conflict with, like, the European Union's, like, anti-gambling laws and shit. And it's like, yeah, because you're taking games for teens and putting gambling in it, basically. And encouraging them to spend more money. All they have to do is just make the shit unlockable, right? They just make it unlockable, and then they say, hey, you could buy points. You know, like, you could buy, like, I don't know, Overwatch credits or whatever. You know, just name it something stupid. You know how this shit works. I don't need to explain this to seasoned gamers. The problem is that they're punching above their grade, and they're being hyper greedy, and they're gonna get everything fucked up because of it. But I've been through this a billion times. I've laughed at a lot of it. I've been annoyed at more of it. So it is what it is. Oshawott, I don't really care. We have so many of those. I need Cyndaquil. That's what I actually need, is Cyndaquil to show up again. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a starter. Whoops, I guess it would be better to loop back around to the beginning. We have to have an Oshawott. Yeah, no, we definitely do. We have, you know what we have? We have the starter Oshawott. That's right, we have the starter one. Okay. And then the games that... Unbelievable. The games that should be easy to milk are the ones that never get milked. That's the crazy part. Oh, shit. Weavile? Oh, and the Eevee joined in. Excellent. Like I said, I would have wailed out for 3 hopes. 3 hopes, and ironically enough, this game, because I actually play the fuck out of this game. Wonder how many people even still stream this game or play it at all. I think out of all the people I know, I'm the only one that still plays this game. Everyone else has moved on, or they just don't even play Scarlet Violet at all. Alright, give me just a minute. I'm gonna finish this up, and then I will happily join. I'm sorry to take up your time. If I leave, then I lose this. Let me just loot all the stuff. Alright, we could leave the Eevee. I don't really care about it. Man, imagine if it was shiny, though. Oh, it would be so beautiful. Alright. Let's just grab all the items, and then I'll leave. The odds of getting a shiny out of a out of a space-time distortion are hilariously enough not really that high. Alright, we got everything. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh shit, that's right. Scizor spawns in this area. Do we need one? No, we're fine. You know, it's actually really easy to get one. Yeah, they can't leave the bubble. It's actually the most funny thing ever. Alright, that's all I want. I just wanted to get the loot from it. They have to make credits random, or they can make the argument that you can make a money comparison. I mean, but it's going to be a money comparison regardless. So, like, they're not going to dodge the money comparison. Like, I hate to be the dude that bursts the bubble. It's impossible to dodge the money comparison. At least that way people can just buy what they want. Because you know me, I'm always a stickler for just people buying what they want. I just think it should just be that simple, honestly. Shouldn't have to, you know, play Overwatch for 50 years until you start earning duplicates to then make money off of credits from duplicates. And even then, you don't even make good money off of fucking credits and duplicates. So that's what I mean. Like, the whole thing about it is just fucky, in my opinion. It's stupid. And it's obviously there just to... I'll give you a few shinies? Okay, sure. It's actually almost a bad thing, because that's more stuff I can't get rid of. What was 8, 7, 6, 3, 4, 8. Dude, I'm gonna have the worst time. I gotta actually, like, mop up some of the stuff in here. So what I need to do is I need to look through my living decks in this game and then say, hey, are you a shiny, or not shiny, excuse me, are you a an alpha Pokemon? And if not, goodbye, and then just replace it with the alpha, honestly. What? Okay, well that didn't work. Let's try again. You don't have to connect to the internet in this game. No, it's automatic. Yeah. I was about to say. 100 credit for $5 makes 250 an hour. Yeah, it's just too much. I just liked when you unlock stuff back in the day. That's how I feel about most games, right? Like, you play the game and you unlock stuff. And that's it. That's all I really cared about, you know? Being able to unlock random stuff. I guess I'll trade Eevee, I guess, unless you want anything in particular. It's kind of just dumb, in my opinion. It was just better when we were younger. I know it sounds really weird to say that, but it's the truth, right? That's just the timeline that we live in, unfortunately. Sure, unknown, yeah. Unknown X as well. That's pretty cool. Oh, they made 50 to 500. I mean, I don't know. The whole point is that they're just greedy, man. That's it. There's nothing else to it besides that, Viv. They're just greedy. And then, like, they would rather shell out, or have you shell out hundreds of dollars for an incomplete game. Why do you think I was so mad about Final Fantasy 15? Because I bought, like, the $400 Super Collector's Edition, and the game was bland and boring and generic. And, like, it was, like, half of a game. So ultimately, like, yeah, I kind of suckered myself. I was kind of salty about it. I'm gonna lie. I really felt a certain type of way about that, you know? Alright. Look at this. Look at all this bullshit. It's ridiculous. What is it? Am I going to use this Glalie? Was this an alpha? No, this is a pretty high level, I guess. Whatever. Oh, well, look at all the shiny. That's ridiculous. Last game I got mad, Mass Effect Andromeda. I was really annoyed at Mass Effect Andromeda. They wouldn't let me make the damn character I want because they made sure that every person that every skin color is like moderately already black. Like you can't make someone pale in that game for some reason. And I'm over here like I want to make Whose Mans is like supposed to be pale with red hair, and I couldn't make him pale. So I'm like, well, fuck it. I'll just play as the lady and then just play on the unpatched, so like all the weird facial animations happen. Like again, Mass Effect. No, I mean I didn't like Mass Effect Andromeda because I don't like having only 3 powers. I thought that was kind of shitty. Like that's one of the things I like about the original Mass Effect is you have a bunch of abilities, and then they boiled it down to 3 powers. And then you change like profile. I just didn't like that whole system. That whole system just wasn't very good in my opinion. I just wasn't feeling it personally. That's all. I was feeling a certain type of way about it, and in my head I was just like, yeah, I kind of don't want to play this game anymore. So fuck it. Other than that, I mean, oh sweet, sure. Well, I'm still gonna try to catch my shiny Murkrow, but I appreciate this. Speaking of that, I kind of want to play Minecraft again. I know we were talking about that a few streams ago. I'll give one more. All right, thank you. I do appreciate it. That was so MP, not SP? What do you mean by MP, not SP? Oh, the multiplayer. No, yeah, no, they had only 3 in the single player. That's the one thing I didn't like is that you couldn't you had to like swap profiles in the single player. I was like, no, I don't want to swap profiles. I just want to have an army of abilities that I just call upon to use. You know, I don't know. I just didn't like that system personally. And there were definitely better systems that they could have used, and then they didn't. It was better for multiplayer. Multiplayer, it makes sense. You can't pause the game. You know what I mean? So like it made more sense. But then remember in Mass Effect 3 they fucked up the multiplayer because they made it harder. What? I don't want to leave the site. What the hell? Oh, okay. That's not a jump scare. Thank you for the follow, Depresso Expresso. It's not even a glitch. It's just fucking hilarious. Oh, yeah! Look at this! Oh, shit. It's hard to believe Ghost of Tsushima is like 3 years ago. Thank you, Depresso. I really do appreciate it. I'll move them into my my thing real quick. All right, let me teleport back. No, anyway, I gotta go to work. Okay, no problem. Again, I do thank you for it. I much appreciate it. I'm gonna continue. I'm just gonna dump some of these out. All right, thank you. I hope you have a good day. Hope work goes well for you. All right, it is calm, which isn't bad. We have any really good natures at all? Not really. I guess bold? Yeah, maybe the graphs always look like that. That's weird. I don't remember that, though. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I'm about to mess up. I'm about to make a big mistake. Can't we just evolve these into Glalie? Like, right now? Pretty sure, right? Because we need to catch a bunch of Glalies. So, like, shouldn't we just do that instead? Kage, most loyal steed. Yeah, all the abuse I put him through. What a great playthrough that was, honestly. Wait, you don't... When do you guys evolve? Oh my god. It's probably really close, isn't it? $42. Oh, fuck. I actually don't have enough candies to do this. Oops. Damn! Ah! Yeah, I just think that a lot of games now are shifting away from having a lot of moves because I think they want to overly simplify the game. And I just think that's the complete wrong way to do it, honestly. I think games are better when you have more moves and you have more things to do in them, you know? Also, let me know how the volume is. I think I might lower it just a tad. Just a wee bit. Hold on. Where is it? Like right here. Just lower it a bit down. Okay. Glalie is male only. No, Glalie can be female. Frostlass is female only. Glalie can be either gender. Doesn't matter. As you see, yeah. By the way, welcome, Ivan. That's what I mean. I just like it when you have more moves in games. I don't know why more games are like, oh no, we need to reduce down the number of moves. You can't have. I like having a big spell book. You know, that's one of the coolest things about, you know, a lot of open world games is having a big spell book full of stuff, and you cast the stuff, you shoot the magic and all that. And I like having that. You know, I don't always like playing a wizard. It depends on the game and the mythos and all that other shit. But you know, it's nice when you have like a bunch of stuff saved up. You know, it feels cool. Feels like you know, all that training and stuff that you've done across the game is finally paying off. I love that feeling. Alright, I need candies. Which I don't have a ton. Okay. Yeah, like Dragon Age. I mean, I've seen gameplay of Dragon Age 2, and someday I will do a Dragon Age trilogy playthrough, because I have all the games. I don't know if I have all the DLCs, but it's all on Xbox, so Microsoft will have it available when I'm ready for it, obviously, because, you know, they like money, and I like to play games. So, like, that's where our relationship comes from. It's a very toxic relationship, okay? But toxic relationships and friendships are the only kind that I think are worth it anyway, so fuck it. But anyway, memes aside, like, I do want to play more of a... There you go. Damn! Oh my god. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more than this. Oh my god. I guess I'll dump all these in Shining Pearl. We're gonna have to make another trip, if you can believe it. Man, I really hate having full boxes. I should have not prepped. I figured they would have it by now. I shouldn't have prepped the way I did. That was a mistake. I should have been way smarter with how I handled that. Okay. And then last one. And then, yeah, like I was saying, I got like 3 or 4 things I'm going to do on the channel, right? Number 1 is record. Number 2 is stay up to date with like podcasts and verdicts. Number 3 is keep the playlist, the playthrough directory updated. And then number 4 is the thumbnails. That's the other thing I got to make sure I stay up to date with. And I'm doing all right. I'm not doing a bad job by any measure, so... I mean, I guess it's going somewhere, right? Oh, we are already full. This is ridiculous. Like, look at this. What are you? Alphas? What? Yeah, we are running a razor thin margin. It's not very fun, actually. Let's give priority to the higher level ones. Okay. Dragon Age 2 is anime-like combat and is very fun. Yeah, probably not very fun for mages, I imagine. Because that's why I exclusively play in Dragon Age Origins. I like playing mage. Out of all the playthroughs of that game I've done and never actually finished, I really like playing mage. I thought it was refreshing, you know? That's what I like. I like playing mage in that game. And in other games I don't. Like, I don't know. I just like having a lot of spells, I guess is what I should say. So, like, when I played, like, what was it? Kingdoms of Amalur, it was really fun to make a mage-type character, I think, personally. I thought that was, like, really, really awesome. That was very enjoyable. This is kind of a waste of these. Alright. Can I just level this up with, like, 5? I needed 6. I would have needed 6. Alright, how about with these? Oh my god. You see, the small candies don't really do shit. That's the problem. You could press A, you are a machine gun. I don't know. I guess I'll have to see when I get to it, right? Like, I could tell you right now, I started that Dragon Age Origins playthrough back in 2012. It's now 2023. That is an 11-year-old playthrough I never uploaded. So if I ever did upload it, and I do have the character, I did get the save. So like if I ever want to continue it, I will just merge all that into like one big movie, basically. And then we'll just continue from where I left off. Not that I'll remember anything about it. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that a lot of playthroughs I tried to do back in the day just never happened. Unfortunately. Right? Like, I bought all sorts of Sonic games, all sorts of Star Wars games, all sorts of, I bought like I said, the PlayStation trilogies, right? Where they have the trilogies for, like, Ratchet and Clank, Tomb Raider, Prince of Persia, Sly Cooper, Jak and Daxter, Splinter Cell. I bought all of those. I bought a lot of games that just, unfortunately, I never played for the channel. I never had the time. It's unfortunate. For 2 mages super OP. Okay, well that... I might want to mix it up anyway. Especially if it's anime-like combat. That might be kind of fun. But yeah, it is what it is. Plus, I know that that was definitely made, like, in that modern EA era. You know, where, like, it's like, I feel like it'll be like Mass Effect 2, where it'll be like a fun game gameplay-wise, but it's not going to be, you know, fun for me, because it'll be a completely different beast from Mass Effect 1 and Dragon Age Origins, which is unfortunate. You know, like, yeah, they might be slower-paced games, but I think they're more in-depth games. Like, Mass Effect 2 is not as in-depth as Mass Effect 1. Like, there's basically no stats in the game, for starters, you know? And I always thought that was, like, one of the weakest parts about it, is, like, they basically gutted the RPG out of it. You just get points to, like, improve abilities. There's, like, no defensive stats, no nothing. And because of that, a lot of Mass Effect 2 and Insanity is just flat bullshit. Dudes hitting you around shit, and just you just getting your shield popped instantly. Like, who would have fun with that, honestly? I'm sorry, is that enough? We're gonna have to take another trip to Pokemon Home, aren't we? Where is it? Snorunt. Where the fuck is it? Here it is. 24. That's fine. We have to catch alphas, and we know where the alphas spawn anyway. Alright, so just because we did this, we have completely gutted any progress that we need to make for Glalie. This is actually really good. I'm glad that we took, you know, the time out to do this, because otherwise we would have had to spend way more time trying to get this done. So this actually helps out a lot. Sadly, though, I have to end the game again. They're killing me, man. Okay. Alpha Ninetales, do we have... What's the 9 tills that we have in here? It's an alpha. Dude, that's what I mean. Fuck it. We'll just reload the game. Wonder why I even have that then. I don't know. But yeah, I do want to play like Dragon Age and stuff like that. Like I said, my gaming collection is pretty big now. So like I do like I like collecting. I think collecting is very fun, you know, to own a bunch of different cool, unique games and stuff like that. It's fun. And maybe I will buy most of the DLC when I play it. I don't know. We'll see what my financials are like at that point. All right. There you go. Perfect. Right, it was Glalie, Snorunt, and Abomasnow. Yeah, these are all in. Okay. Just gotta check. You never know. Okay, can I delete all these boxes up front? Like, full of the Bidoofs and stuff? Can you, like, mass delete Pokemon using Pokemon Home? Because if so, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. We're not even halfway done filling this up. So we got plenty of space. That's why I use it as disposable. How do you get rid of Pokemon? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Perfect. What a good feature to have, man. It's a unique Cherim. Comes in a unique Pokeball, as you can see. Okay, you can only do it one box at a time, but that's fine. Alright, bye-bye. Wait, no. Release. Select more. Here you go. There's nothing special about any of these. They're just typical Pokemon. So, yeah, there's no reason to keep any of them. There's nothing about them we couldn't get from Arceus or somewhere else. There you go. So now next time we play, I'll actually be able to fill this up. You know, obviously we have tons of boxes we could fill up, and I should fill up, so that way Shining Pearl is hyper playable, but yeah. Alright, there you go. Very nice, okay. What happens if you leave? Does it still keep them? It probably undoes it, maybe. Alright, sweet. All right. Back on that grind. Nice. Okay. So let's get back out there. We're gonna keep doing shiny hunting. Yeah, although if the opportunity presents itself for us to get some Pokedex progress, I think we will. We'll just keep doing that. It's totally fine by me. Alright, these are just mass outbreaks. I guess we might as well try these. Let's just see what we get. There's nothing else. You might as well just fly around. Maybe a Murkrow event will spawn, which will be nice, because I'm sure there's Murkrow events. I just think that it's really... What the fuck just happened? Oh, the video finished rendering. Okay, perfect. Thank you. And now render this, please. That's going to be Tuesday's video rendering right now. Tomorrow's video just finished. So sorry about the Windows notification. Carnivine. Fuck is it? Kroga. Oh, that's a big boy. Them boys gotta eat. Psyduck. I'm gonna grab the bag. Let's keep going north, actually. Yeah, let's keep going north. Man, tough crowd. I don't really like to dig through any of these, you know, like maybe afterwards I might run back and see if there's one or two of them that's worth it. But I don't really like to dig through a lot of these anymore. Usually ends up being stuff I don't need or want. Oh shit, it's a Lilligant event. What do we need out of Lilligant? I don't think you need a lot, because it's meant to be a rare Pokemon. What is it? Petalil. Where the fuck was it? There it is. Yeah, see, number caught. It's meant to be a rare Pokemon, so you actually don't need a lot from it. Number you've caught, number of small specimen. Okay, anyway. Lilligant would be another good shiny to get, but I'm not like crazy for it as a Pokemon, I guess. Torterra. I'm sorry, Turtwig. Excuse me. I think Rain still makes Hurricane hit 100% of the time. Alright, that's the halfway point. And this is why I have to max out Grottles, because this is ridiculous. The fact that Grottle shows up this often. I'm just really unlucky with Turtwig events. Like, absolutely. Alright. There's no reason to fight Turtwigs. You just make him run. Just chase him off. You know me. My luck is pretty good with Turtwig events for some reason. Right, anyway. Yeah, we'll try to max out Gyarados today. We'll try to do Gyarados and Pikachu. I'm sorry, and Raichu. Excuse me. Alright, run please, thank you. And then I think one stream this next week, I'm definitely going to play like Metroid Fusion or something, for sure. Okay. Oh, it's going to evolve? Okay, I'll do this just because it'll evolve as an event. Hello, hello, leave. Just more odds. It's also more progress as well. Wait, where's the last one? Okay, there it is. It might be faster this way, I don't know. If it would stay in, it would be faster, but the thing is it won't, so it's not faster anymore. Very nice. Okay, he gives up. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing really that great. Sadly, like, events that evolve, unless you specifically need that Pokemon, usually they're not that great. Like, it could be helpful if you need that evolution to, like, catch a bunch of or something. But otherwise, it's really not worth it, in my opinion. Like, as you can see, I've done a lot of those at this point. Usually, it rarely gives you anything that you actually want. Here, this is just easy because I could get Grottle progress. Or I guess it's more like progress for Gyarados. But that's about it. Like, it's nothing really that great or exciting. And I also don't think there's PowerPoint ups in this game. That's actually kind of unfortunate. Yeah, see? Okay. Let's go check on other stuff. Yeah, that's why I went from really liking massive masses to not really liking them, because, like, you don't really know what you're gonna get, if it's even anything that you want, right? So, like, here's a bunch of Sligoos, right? I know we can find Sligoos 90% of the time anyway, so, like, what do we need from them? We just have to use them. So, therefore, there's no point in actually sitting here and catching a bunch. I might as well just move on. Unless there was a shiny there, there's not really much of a point to stopping. And I've only found one shiny Goomy, so... Alright, this is actually in the ruins. Where is the opening? Here it is. It's Bronzor. Do these things fight you? Oh, fuck, yes they do. Whoops. I totally forgot that they actually do fight you. Do we need to use bite still? And Drifloon is another one that I have like an easy completion for. I'm just gonna go fight Magikarp. Magikarp is just going to be a good striking dummy, basically, because there's not a lot of Pokemon in this game that you could just hit and they don't do anything back. And they don't run either, because Magikarp does not run and it has no attacks to use against you. So even after I get 100 splashes, I'm still going to use Magikarp, because it's just the fastest way, and you can just use berries during battle and just keep going. Fuck, where is it? What? Here it is. Yeah, no, we just have to use Hurricane. Never mind. I was over here using Bite. Like, is this even a good... Like, is this a one-shot? I feel like it isn't. Nah. See how much work that is now just to kill one? Okay, I'm gonna leave, actually. I'm not gonna do this. Like I said, 70 Hurricanes is just overkill. Alright, no shiny spawned? Okay. Dude, he can't see me. Thank you. Let's go to the southeast, and then we'll come back and we'll go to the southwest. Since we've mostly seen everything in this area... Let's go do that instead. That'll be a little bit more fun. I saw that alpha. Oh shit, it's a Murkrow event, finally! Wow! What do we need to use on Raichu? Iron Tail and Thunder and Agile Style. Okay. That I can do. Especially with the rain going on. Yo, if we get the shiny Murkrow now, man, I'll be hype. I'll be super happy, because I have not seen a Murkrow event like this in a long time. Very nice. At some point, I'll feed a berry the instant we exit combat, but before we go back in. It should not be this hard to get one shiny, man. This is the worst shiny I think I've looked for, because I even got Cyndaquil before this. And I've not seen a Cyndaquil event in ages. It would be nice if this one also were to evolve, because I guess Shiny Honchkrow wouldn't be the worst. I mean, that's kind of what I want anyway, right? Okay. What? There you go. Hi. As we saw earlier, when Depresso Expresso gave me a shiny Honchkrow, it's Pimp Crow. I love it. I love how it looks. He just comes in with the purple suede suit. Doesn't even need a cane. It's beautiful. It's like it's a living Boondocks reference almost in a weird way. Obviously not intentionally. It just kind of ends up being that way. All right. Well, does this one evolve at all? This would be the event to evolve, and sadly it does not, so... Oh well. At least I know that they can have Murkrow events. That is possible. I've just been very unlucky, and it must be really rare to get one. I should consult the charts later on. It's very rare to see that, unfortunately. Do this. This should not KO it. Perfect. The game almost didn't want to give me back my turn. Right, that's all. I don't know if we ever looked at that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get much out of this. I think we're kind of done. Oh well, very, very unfortunate, but what can you do, right? I gotta go back and clip that Triple Sisters. I say that every time I find it, and I never do it. Swinub. Okay, Rhyhorn. I'm sorry, Rhydon. Rhydon and Rhydoff, as someone once made a joke, I'm sure. And another Turtwig effect. Dude, are you for real? Yeah, me? No, I promise. I've never made that joke before. Stop the cat. Okay, nothing. Yeah, nothing. Unfortunate. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, and this one will not evolve. I mean, we might as well just leave now then, because we already know that there won't be two sisters. Right? So because we know that there won't be two sisters, we might as well just leave. Just reset. Alright. Yeah, Spray 2023. Yeah, I probably have like one really quotable thing every year, I'm sure. It's probably not good either. Okay. Yeah, Raichu's gonna take a lot of work. Oh, we should defeat the one that's up here. No, it's not up there because there's an event going on. Yeah, okay. Right, we're gonna probably have to load in and out of Crimson Mirelands a little bit. I don't know how long we'll be, you know, running that gauntlet. I guess we should focus on Gyarados. Glameow. I'm trying to take all the freebies right now. Glameow, whatever they throw at me, I just want to get our shiny of the stream. Since we have so much time today, basically until I get bored, I want to make sure we just get the shiny right away. So that way there's no pressure. Maybe I'll get something to eat or something. I don't know. We just never get any, like, randomly flying around shinies anymore. I'm so disappointed. Like, I missed that. That shit was fun. My save date has gone on too long. The odds of me getting a shiny are probably dropping or something. They know I've milked this game for tons of hours of content and replayability. So because of that, they have to take away my shiny odds now. Watch that be an actual thing. Like, they know there's too many shinies in this game, so they have to take it away from you. You're not allowed to have fun playing a Pokemon game. You're just supposed to buy it and, you know, tell Game Freak they're the best, because if you don't, they're gonna feel depressed or something and then do less work. Number caught without being spotted. No, I literally dropped in the fucking middle of them. Oh my god, so annoying. I can't get to cover, whatever. I fucking vaxxed that shit. Do you see that? We're probably releasing all of these, if I'm being honest with you. I just wanted to see if I could maybe catch a couple that were, yeah, you know, like light spec. Alright, we got our light specimens. We just have to catch 7 and defeat some. Okay. Alright, well, that's all I wanted to do. I don't know where the last one went, but obviously none are spawning, so we could just leave, I guess. So anything weird happening? Yeah, no shinies. It depends what you define as weird. The very existence of this channel continuously is something that I guess some people would consider to be weird. Oh no, not you, not him. Okay. So as you can see, that was an 11 Pokemon event. Oh no, did one run away? That was a 12 Pokemon event. There you go. Now I just have to catch Glameows without doing anything else. So eventually what's going to happen is I'm going to get to a point where, like, every stream, I'm going to pick a Pokemon and then just try to roll with it and burn through as much of it as I can. Oh, shit. We're gonna save reload this. Absolutely. We got some good ones on deck, so we have to. We're going to start with Riolu, and then afterwards we're going to swing over to Yanmega, and then after that we'll swing over to Croagunk, and then after that we'll reset. Because we don't need anything from Riolu, and I'm pretty sure did I ever cap out Yanmega? I know I did Yanma. I don't know if I capped out Yanmega. No, I did not. I just have to use a Yanmega. That's what it is. Wait, what does it say? Oh, number you defeat with flying type moves 0? Oh, fuck. Alright, well that's what we're gonna do. Okay. I'm kinda low-key hoping we don't get a shiny right now. Because if we don't, we could get good progress off of that, Riolu event, or the Yanmega event. I woke up with my bed a foot from my headboard. How does that work? Kicking and schmoving. Just going places and doing things, you know. Okay, those are our 4. Damn, I really hope we actually don't get a shiny Riolu right now. That would be like the least opportune time to get one. Miss. Dude, oh, this is the worst move in the history of this game, man. I hate it. I mean, I might as well agile or strong style it. I only have one PowerPoint left, so might as well. Yeah, sometimes, like, I'll wake up and my pillow has fallen off my mattress or something. It's weird. But remember, I don't sleep on a normal bed. I sleep on just a mattress on the floor, because having a frame in here would just be too much space. So I opted not to have one. Where's it? You. I found a book I've been looking for. Oh man, I wish I had luck like that. Is someone calling me? I wish I had luck like that. Some crazy shit's going on, but I'm not gonna deal with that now. Oh boy. Very nice. What can you do? This is not the move I would use, ever. This is why the only reason I use it with Mega Pidgeot is no guard. You never miss. I mean, I wouldn't recommend having a mattress on the floor, usually. But I just do it because it saves me space. To be honest, this room is really packed. Like, I have basically everything from my childhood and adult years in here. So I need the space, and I just had that frame. I was like, listen, I can't fit it in here anymore. So yeah, that's pretty much the... Why did I not strong... I mean, I'm gonna reload anyway if we don't get a shiny, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. We either come out of this with a shiny, or we go off and we go fight Yanmegas. Like, either way we win, I guess. Oh my god, dude. You can't be serious. This move sucks, man. Well, we're almost to 50. I mean, maybe I should just say fuck it. No, but I need the Yanmega progress. Shit. I need the Yanmega progress. This is really just because I like this Pokemon a lot. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it, just saying. Oh shit. Oh, whatever. Dude, can you hit anything? It's ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, like, it's good progress towards this objective, but I don't know. Should I just keep going, or should I... Now I'm a reload. I think that's just better. That's just a better play. Because we could knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Hi. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. At this point, it is just better to strong style it and just take the extra PowerPoint hit. Dude! It's... It's the most depressing thing to ever do in this game. Well, I mean, nothing came from that, so we're gonna reload anyway. Wow. I mean, it's worth a shot. I mean, Riolu events are rare, so they know what shinies people want. Like, let's be real here. They know. They just won't give it to you because it will be too easy, you know? So we'll try for Yan Mega. I've been pretty lucky about getting blue Yan Megas over the course of however many years, you know? So, once again, I think I'm just going to do that. Got back, got food. No, you literally missed nothing. You actually missed nothing. But yeah, I'm not gonna go for the Croagunks, even though we did finish Croagunk and we did get the Dex completion. I'm gonna go for Yan Mega because it's good progress for Yan Mega. Like the last thing you want to do is to waste time. Like, there's no point, right? Like, all I got there was move progress, which I could get wherever, right? Like, if I just were to run around the open area, or the beginning area for a little bit, I would get it. So, same thing here. Like, I'd rather get progress and eliminations, you know what I mean? Especially since it is the matching move. Like, this is just the better play. Even if it means that, like, it is a little bit of a time waste to have gone there. That's just personal greed getting in the way of progress. I didn't mean to do that. Break out. Break the fuck out. Oh my god. Fuck it. Just strong silent. We'll just burn through items. Basically, we can knock out 3 of these, and then we have to reload. Reload power points. It's still only a 90% chance, but we've hit it pretty much every time. So we're pretty lucky. Okay. Reload 1. See, at least we just hit it. You know, I'm not sitting here like playing a gambling game of if I hit it or not. I'm done with that shit. This is why I hate to use moves that have less than 100% accuracy. It just annoys me at the end of it all. All this for my red Gyarados. Anything for the red Gyarados, honestly. Like I said, a lot of the best shinies, though, were definitely in the earlier gens. I think that a lot of shinies later were kind of like... It's not even necessarily the design, per se. Like, I like that the design has changed over the years a little bit. Like, I like the OG designs, obviously, because they're very 90s-esque, you know? But at the same time, like, I like some of the new Pokemon. I like a lot of the new designs. I think it's cool that we have a franchise that's had 20... going on 30 years of constant character design changes. I think that's really cool, you know? How many other game series do we have that for? That aren't like a Monode or Metal Gear Man, you know what I mean? Like, they got a bunch of different people with a bunch of different designs. I don't like all of them, but to be fair, I don't like all the ones from the OGs either. So, I mean, it's kind of a bit of a give and take, you know? Oops. Okay, well, actually, it's raining, so this should hit all the time anyway. I think that's still a thing in this game. Right? Yeah, see? I think that's still an effect. So, like, if there's certain... I don't know if there's harsh sunlight in this game, though. I think it's just rain, fog, and snow. I don't think there's any harsh sun... Oh, did the rain stop? Oh, well, that sucks. Oops. Well, as soon as I said something about it, it ended. No! And they take the power points. Fallout's 97. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true, actually. Fallout does have the, you know, varying art styles a little bit. I mean, like, let's be fair though. Vault Boy is just a cool looking character. Always doing some weird wacko shit. That's the one thing I will say. I don't know if Devin's still here, but like when we play Fallout and they have Vault Boy like doing all the weird quests and things, like you know, he's doing the actions and stuff. I like that. It's a nice little touch, you know. I like that he's like an animated cartoon character, you know. He looks like the Elmer Fudd of the Fallout universe or something. It's like when I select that quest, like, you know, helping the Minutemen or whatever, and he's doing the little march in place, that's kind of cool. It was a nice little touch to see that right off the jump. I'll say that. Alright, so let's just defeat the stragglers and then we're good. Now I'm gonna reload. I'm not doing it. I can't. Just gotta make more progress. I'm telling you though, the next really big playthrough on the channel is definitely going to be Final Fantasy. So I'm really hyped for that. I think that's going to be one of the best playthroughs I'm going to do. Just like how 15 was kind of a cool playthrough to do. I think Final Fantasy 15 is going to be, or 16 is going to be one of my favorite playthroughs that I'm ever going to do. How much do we have? 54? We're actually above our usages because we only missed once. Well, technically we missed twice, but yeah. So another area or two and we're set. Isn't there one more? Yeah, here it is. It's kind of crazy how we could play this game for 2 hours, not see a single shiny. No, but to be fair, I think last time we got a shiny in like 10 minutes, so I guess it's whatever. Alright, very nice. And that's done. Have I seen the not used Vault Boy baby kit? What? No! I could probably take a guess why it's unused. Just saying. It's very unkosher to do things to children in games, obviously. I mean, it makes sense, but you know. They want to get their games on shelves. They don't want to get it pulled like the hot coffee shit. I think the best part about it is I don't even think you could access hot coffee in the version they had to remove. All right. Anything else? What is this? Rose? It's either Hunch Crow. Yeah, look at that progress. That's amazing progress right there. That's what we call setting up for the next one, you know? Hunch Crow. Number you caught while they're in the air. Number caught... Yeah, so forget it. It's fine. Okay. Let's just leave. I guess we could go defeat Tangrowth. Do we need to defeat more Tangrowths? No. We actually need to catch them, which means we could just evolve some Tangela. Okay. Yeah, let's just leave. If I can't think of anything off the top of my head, let's just leave and reset. He is kicking a woman? I don't believe this. That's crazy. Yeah, I could see why that one didn't make the cut. What the hell? Holy shit, that's metal. What the fuck? Yeah, but I like all those. I think it's cool. It's like a nice little touch, you know? It's nice. It's a nice little touch to the thing. Child Killer is a Fallout 2 perk. I see. I wouldn't know. I know those games are complex. They're very different from 3 and New Vegas. So, you know me personally. Like I might like them. You know, I might play a lot of Fallout. Well, now I do. I haven't done a Fallout playthrough since New Vegas, which was however many years ago. I think what's gonna happen is they're gonna. It's not used. Okay, that makes more sense. But yeah, I think what's gonna happen is that we're gonna have New Vegas. I'm sorry, we're gonna have Starfield into Elder Scrolls 6 into another Fallout game. I personally think that's the order that Bethesda's gonna go with, and I think that's fine. But the art's online, yeah, that makes sense. It's probably data mined or some shit. And if that's the case, I mean, it's understandable, right? Eventually some dudes with hacker know-how figured out how to access it. Nothing you could do about that. 20, 30, almost 35 years ago, who would have thought that motherfuckers on the internet would be able to figure out everything you ever wanted to do at any point in the, you know, like no one knew that the internet was going to become this massive historic archive of humanity. Nobody even was considering that back in those days. No one thought about it. No one really even almost cared. Yeah, there's no escape from that. There you go. I finally got it. I finally got the shiny spiel that I've been looking for. Holy shit. We don't have a Celio. It's not a shiny Walrein. It is a shiny spiel. We're done. I finally caught one. Oh my god. It only took forever and a day, man. Wow. That's intense. My heart stopped for a second. I was like, what does that sound mean? You ever played a game long enough, you hear a basic ass sound and you're like, what does that mean? You don't even know it, you don't even know how to decode it, how to decipher it. Hello? Oh my god, they're so picky about whether or not they want to see you or not sometimes. Like, look at this. Hello, I'm right here. This is a waste of time. They knew they would have started the war then. I mean, I don't know. I feel like back then, like, maybe the ESRB would have gotten mad at them. But, like, most people, like most general people wouldn't have cared. I mean, I guess you would have probably gotten your Jack Thompsons to get into overdrive and to get their panties in a bunch about random shit, right? Like, I guess you could argue that that would have happened sooner. But for the most part, like, I don't think most people would have cared, because back then, gaming was like a nerd culture thing. It was something that children did, and it was like nerd culture. Long before the rise of, like, e-girls and stuff, like, yeah, there were females that played games, but it was mostly seen as, like, a male-dominated hobby, and something that men do, you know, and boys do. And I can tell you that because even when I was growing up, that's the case. It was seen as something like girls didn't really play a lot of games. Most girls did not. Now, obviously, there's exceptions, and we all know exceptions to the rule, but it was mostly like a guy thing. And then, you know, they would make fun of you for that. They would be like, oh, you fucking nerd, and stuff like that. All you do is you just play games and stuff. And then you fast forward a couple of years. Oh, you mean Fallout the Great War? Never mind. I thought you were talking about people on the internet getting mad about stuff like, you know, offensive things in games. I don't know. I find it funny that we still find things in video games offensive when, like, the #1 TV shows of the last decade are some of the most outright offensive, like, by that same logic, outright offensive and disgusting and disturbing, you know, things. You know what I mean? Like Game of Thrones and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. I find the outrage mob to be highly selective in a lot of the shit that they're mad about. Look at, what's it called? This thing. Number caught at night, number defeated. I guess we could catch it. It's nighttime. Number caught at night, same thing. No! And the stupid clipping is preventing me from getting the one I want. Oh shit, they're coming right for me. Holy shit. Whatever. It's ridiculous. Level 8 Cascoons are bodying me. Oh, no, please, no more. I do not want to tick over in poison and die, please. Enough is enough, damn it. I'm sure there were probably, like, some crazy-ass, like, email groups or something that people used to be a part of for, like, whenever they would drop a new Mortal Kombat game and shit and complain about, like, violence against women or something. That's why it's really crazy just to see Resident Evil 4 in this environment, because like Resident Evil 4 was one of those games that they got really fucking annoyed about. They were like, oh, of course Ashley can't fight back. Yeah, you know. Of course the president's daughter can't fight, you know, basically super mutants. Of course she can't. And then the next thing was Resident Evil 5, where they were like, it's racist. So Capcom just had a bad run of the fucking luck with the hype train on like Resident Evil games and shit. I feel bad for them. I actually do. Like every time they make a game, there's something ridiculous, or someone gets their panties in a bunch about it, or whatever. You know, it's just kind of fucked. I feel a certain type of way about that, obviously, right? Like, these dudes just want to make a video game, and then they got to get all this other bullshit involved. Like, dude, no one was thinking about that on the fucking development team. Other than maybe a little bit of perverted humor with the upskirt shot. No one cares. Nobody gives a shit. End the world before the internet. They knew about all the stuff on their Rule 34. Absolutely. I mean, but that's the thing, though. Like, if you get mad at Rule 34, you got to get mad at like the real version of it. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just say, well, people making, you know, anime drawings is bad, right? And it's worse than the actual things, you know, the actual 3D versions of it. So like, it can't be selective. It's got to be all bad, or it's got to be none of it's bad. It is bad to NB people in Africa. I mean, no one complained when Leon was shooting Spaniards all day. That's the one thing that always kind of floored me about, is like, no, everyone's like, oh, well, it's cool when Leon goes to Spain and murders like 1,000 ganados. You know, no one cares about that. But when it's a bunch of black people in Africa, all of a sudden it's bad. And I really do think that they were never going to have Sheva in that game until they got the kickback. And as soon as they got the kickback, they were like, oh, no, we got to do something. So that's why one of the dudes, like a couple of the Majini, I think they're called. A couple of the Majini look like, one of them looks like Saddam Hussein, and a couple other ones look like a couple of other people, I guess, for lack of a better way of putting it. Does this count as daylight hours, honestly? No, it's still nighttime. Maybe I'll come back to this one. Yeah, let's come back to this. See if I could catch a bunch there. He did what? Who? And it's ironic too, because then they gave Sheva the ability to fight. Oh wow, we're gonna run out of time? Fuck. I spent way too much time messing around with those other ones. I mean, I got my Shinies, so not really much more I could ask for, right? But yeah, Leon goes to Spain. Nobody cares about Spaniards. It's kind of gross. It was really gross logic. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? And then fittingly enough, by today's standards, I'm kind of the same way. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? It's unbelievable. People are absolute clowns. But I mean, that's just the internet. You get to see a wider variety of things you do like, and a wider variety of people you wish didn't exist. So, we have a double alpha here. Do you see that shit? That's crazy. We don't need any more. That's on my fave. Wow! Yeah, what's up, Rock? Nothing much, the usual. Getting that purple Spheal is literally like the best thing that could happen. So, bro, it's another Spheal event, and I'm not going to have enough time to clear it out. This is actually going to make me sad, because we could have, if I had known, we could have double dipped. We could have gotten 2. Oh well. It's going to end, unfortunately, so. See, I think if we could make one spawn right before it ends, we'll be fine. But it would need to spawn right before it ends, because as soon as it ends, we're done. I guess by the time Resident Evil 6 came around, nobody cared, because Resident Evil 6 is a huge portion in China, and nobody gave a shit. So I guess, I don't know. It was really weird early internet bullshit that suspiciously mirrors what happens today with a lot of games that come out. And you just see it happen a lot with a lot of games. Anger over what? Oh, like anger over black people in Resident Evil 5. Sushi good or bad? Sushi is amazing if it's prepared correctly. If you have sushi that's prepared amazingly, it's great. Otherwise, it's probably not so good. It's also got to be fresh, too. You cannot eat bad sushi. You do not want to eat bad fish. Fish is a very weird meat to eat. You got to prepare it a certain way. It's very smelly. And then if you... It spoils probably faster than any other type of meat. So you got to eat it pretty soon after you buy it. Unless you plan to freeze it. Same thing as I found out with mushrooms. Well, I didn't want to leave it, but there were some mushrooms that we had left over. And they just sat there. And even though they were in the fridge, they were bad within like a week. I was going to use them. I was told not to use them. So unfortunately, they just went bad. And that's, what can you do? It's far from the worst thing in the world, so it's not a big deal. Alright, I think we should just try to max out Gyarados while we're here. Just so that way we could be done with it. Yeah, what are we missing? 7 more uses. Yeah, let's just max out Gyarados while we're here. Just have to fight 7 more times. Did learn how to make sushi, not good, but is love eating it. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't learn how to prepare it. That's too much effort. I'd rather just buy it. I don't eat it that often. I mean, like, there was a time when I was eating a lot of fish. I think fish is really... I make really good fish fillets. Just slap that sucker in the pan. Delicious. Very easy to make, very fast to make as well. Once it's all prepared, man, put a little bit of bagel seasoning on it, some lemon pepper. Oh, so good. This reminds me of how delicious meat is, man. Meat is so good. That's why when I was watching Food Wars, the one character I really identified with was Meat. I could completely identify with her, but sadly, after a point, she wasn't the most relevant character. That was back when that shit was on Toonami. Toonami's kind of in the middle of a dry spell at the moment, which is kind of sad. It's a little unfortunate. But, I mean, there's not really a lot of anime coming out. We're basically gearing up for the fall, so... Sadly, Toonami, like, the only thing they have on right now is My Hero. Not that rewatching Naruto's bad, but, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I've seen Naruto or played the story so many times, like, I'm like a little burnt out on it, you know? It's only been 20 years of me watching Naruto to some degree. I'm a little burnt out on it. I think it's pretty fair. You have to have the right tools and the right rice. Yeah, it's just too much to set up. I'd rather just buy it. Like, I might be a decent cook, but I'm not about to spend hours in the kitchen just to make California rolls. Like, that's too much for me. I'd rather not. Just being honest. Bamboo, sushi, rolling. Yeah, nah, it's too much. Alright, this is the last one. Well, this wasn't that bad, actually, all things considered. It only took, like, what, 2 streams of me actually using Gyarados to get here? It wasn't that bad. Did we ever max out Typhlosion, by the way? Yes, because I've used it forever. Yeah. It's Quilava that I'm messing up on. I need to use a Dartrix as well. Leafage, Roost, Aerial Ace. Yeah, we need to get hit. We need to fight something we could get hit but not be in danger from. And then Oshawott and Dewott I haven't really used at all. Okay. Alright. I mean, like, I guess what we could do real quick is we could look for the Eevee spawns. And then after that we could go elsewhere. Very fast if you have all the stuff. Are you like a culinarian or something? Are you just like an amateur cook, Viv, or is that like your profession? Because either way, if you can do that, that's pretty cool. It's very impressive. Yeah, the Rapidash does not show up if it's raining. Kind of makes sense. It's little details like that I really like about this game. But then for some reason, Sudowoodo shows up in the rain, which completely destroys that immersion every time for me. I'm like, wow, that's really cool immersion. And then it's like, wow, and then Sudowoodo does the one thing it specifically is said not to do in the Pokedex. An Eevee? No, that's a Bidoof. Home, but I did take a class. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I mean, hey, sometimes you just want to eat some sushi, man. Like, that's how I felt about a lot of stuff. I had beef stew. We bought a beef stew from Costco, and it was delicious. And like, this is actually, like, the Final Fantasy 15 portion of my life, right? So, you know, in that game, you go, you eat something at a restaurant, and Ignis is like, I know how to make this now. I come up with a new recipe. And I had that moment in my head. I'm like, huh, why don't I just make my own beef stew? And that's what I do now. I make my own beef stew. I put whatever I want in it, and I really love cooking. I love cooking because of that. I love that you can create your own meals. You know, I like that freedom of expression. I think it's one of the best, most liberating parts about the whole process, you know? Drapion, Psyduck. Oh, yeah, I am supposed to evolve these guys. Oh, that's going to be so fucking awful. We should actually start to do that. I think I'll try to focus on Pikachu, or on Raichu more, though. Yeah, so let's retire Gyarados. There's also the Oshawott. This is the one we got from the beginning of the game, these two. Or rather, they were there at the beginning of the game. We could also use Sylveon. What was it? We need to defeat Gabites. Eh. Is there anything special about this Eevee? Not at all, no. What about Psyduck? Times you've given it food, number you've evolved, times you say use confusion, 25. Okay. That's what Hakuto is. Okay, there you go. Actually, Golduck is a physical attacker, believe it or not. You know, the stuff you can make, yeah, but you spend all day getting ready. That's the problem. Like, I don't want to spend all day getting ready. Like, I don't know. I'm impatient. It's funny. Like, I'm not, like, impatient in the sense, like, I don't want to do it. But, like, I am a little bit impatient in the sense of, like, I just want to go in, make something real quick, and get it done. That's why I canceled that stream for Three Hopes. I was going to stream Three Hopes, I think, a week ago or something. And I said to myself, well, it's like 9 o'clock now. I could just cook. And normally I would never cook that late. But I said to myself, like, I'm hungry, there's no food really ready, and otherwise I have to do it tomorrow during the day. And if you know, Tuesdays is my day when I raid to unlock the stuff for my static. So, like, I was like, I either do it today and sacrifice Fire Emblem, or I do it tomorrow at, like, a very weird time. Or I guess I just said I wouldn't do it at all tomorrow, right? Because I have to stream, then I go do raid, and then I go record or whatever. So, yeah, that's why. Do we even have enough of these? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We do. We have just enough. Wow. Okay. Well, what if we were to go out and do this? Then we could go feed some Psyducks as well. I don't know, I just would rather not spend all day in the kitchen. Like, I don't mind spending an hour or two, but, you know, I'm not like some of my family members and stuff. Like, I gotta go at some point, you know? Oh, nice. They both joined. Perfect. I don't even think Shinxes have an electric move at this level. See, that's really what Scarlet Violet should have been. It should have been more like this with the battling in the overworld. Like, sometimes, like, yeah, obviously in the background this shit looks really awful, but up close, some of this is actually pretty decent looking, you know? I do like that you can interact while on the back of Miraidon, though. Just one of those, like, you know, one of those niceties, I guess. Actually, wait, while I'm here... let's not fight these. Even though they would make for easy, I guess not easy experience, right? But, you know, they would be easy prey. Let's see, I want to fight, like, some... I guess if I want to fight poison types, I should go to Crimson Mirelands, right? Or I should change the time of day to nighttime. Yeah, let's do that instead. Because that's easy. That's easier, I should say. Has Whose Man's gone into the Poké World? Yeah, that's what I made in Violet. I made Whose Man's. Any Pokemon game where I can make red hair now is good enough, so... that's when I'll do it. There you go, perfect. Let me mark this on the thing. The problem, unfortunately, Viv, is that I just really, really hate Violet. Otherwise, I would happily play more of it, but, like, you know, I dislike it a lot. I misspelled Beautifly on this. There you go. And what was it? We got a Spheal. I finished Gyarados. Here it is. All right. Yeah, I like making Whose Man's in different games now. It's funny how a silly meme in 2012 ends up becoming this, like, decade-long joke. Avalugg. Number you defeated with fighting types. Number caught, number of heavy specimen caught, number yeah, we just need to fight some. So as a defeat with fighting type moves. I guess what we could do is we could try to catch a bunch, right? Because we could always just defeat some randomly running about, I think. But yeah, I should have enough videos to get through this week. I know that this week I'll have a lot of time towards the end of the week to, like, record and do stuff. So I'm hoping that I finish Resident Evil 4, like, on Tuesday or something. Oh, no, I'm not going to record on Tuesday. Shit. I guess I could try to finish it tomorrow if I were to do an actual long-form session. That would be the one thing I would maybe do, is if I do a long-form session tomorrow, because I think I'm about, like, 2/3 of the way done with it, you know, given my knowledge of the original game, then yeah. I don't think we're catching any of these fuckers, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought you had Sacred Sword. Oh, shit. That's in Violet. Oops. Alright, no problem. So Dead Space 23? What do you mean? I do need to get back to Dead Space, the remake, though. You're not wrong about that. I do need to get back to that, and I do plan to. But I'm just gonna try to wrap up Dead Space, Resident Evil, and then go back to Dead Space. And then Paper Mario, I gotta finish, yeah. I gotta finish Paper Mario at some point before I die. Is it good? Yeah, it's pretty damn good. I think the only thing to consider is, like, how much credit does Motive really deserve? And I'm not saying that to shit on Motive, it's more like a shit on EA. Because, like, the game was pretty much done before, right? Like, it is just a remake. They're not really doing much yet. But I think it's good. If you want to just ask me if it's good or not, yeah. It's just they changed the way Isaac looks. I'm not, like, a big fan of that, because to me, Isaac is, like, a classic... you know why I really have a huge attachment to Resident Evil, or to Dead Space, that I don't really feel like I have for any other game? It's because I remember playing Dead Space when it was brand new. So, like, I kind of grew up a little bit alongside it. You know, always looking to it as this really innovative Resident Evil 4 derivative game. Because I got into Resident Evil 4 late. That game was already out and done by the time I came around to playing it. Do we not have any PowerPoint ups? Oh, shit. Curing status. Cure frostbite. Shit. Okay, I'm going to go back real quick. I'm going to get some Leppas. Because I do not have anything that I could use. Oh, is that it? There's just the 3 of them left? Maybe. Okay. Well, we have enough defeat now. We don't. We have to defeat them with fighting type moves. That's the one thing that's going to really suck, is defeating them with fighting type moves. Because we could always catch more Bergmites, right? Yeah, but I think there's an Alpha Avalugg that's supposed to spawn somewhere. But yeah, Dead Space Remake was good from the, like, 2 hours of it I played. Obviously, the point of these remakes of these classic games is to remove a lot of the annoyances. There's a lot less, the QTEs are basically out of Resident Evil at this point. Which, I mean, like, on one hand, I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't have to worry about, like, my Wiimote dropping an input or something. But on the other hand, it's kind of like, but that's, like, part of the identity of the game, is the QuickTime events, right? Like, a lot of the cool cutscenes and the crazy shit Leon does is because of the stuff that happens in the story of the game. Like, without the QTEs, there's, like, a huge portion of, like, I don't want to say context, but, you know, there's a huge portion of stuff that's just kind of left out, I feel. And it makes me feel kind of sad that, like, that identity is kind of... I love that they're all psychic. Very good. There's a huge portion of identity that's just kind of lost a little bit. That's not necessarily a bad thing or a game ruiner, but yeah. Every time you say Leon, I think of Leon from Sword and Shield. It's funny, because every time I think of a Leon, I think of Leon Kennedy, so we're inverses in that. The one character that I do like better... What the fuck? I have never seen that move. That must be a new move. The one character that I really like, though, that got a change was Ashley. I think that in the original game, she's kind of this awkward character. What the fuck? That was really loud. She's this awkward character and stuff. I think that in this game, she just comes across more as like a normal person, you know, as weird as that is to say. So I actually like her characterization better in this game. The glitch happened, by the way. Do you see that? Alright, and that's it. Okay, I also ate 2, drank water. Water's delicious. I got all 3 Dead Space games on sale. Have not be one because I don't like scary that much. Yeah, then you will not like Resident Evil 2. So you might, or Dead Space 2. So you might as well quit while you're ahead on that one. Resident Evil 2 is horrifying. Times you're seeing use Blizzard. Times you're seeing use Mountain Gale. Okay. You would not like Dead Space 2. Dead Space 2 is full of stuff like that. All right, let's teleport out. We'll go back to work on Psyduck. Ah, we're at the limit again. Now, what sucks is Avalugg is actually one of the few Pokemon we cannot import anywhere. So it is kind of just going to take up space. I might as well just release them. I guess we could release some of these, right? Yeah, fuck it. We don't need them. We'll keep that. But yeah, like, there's... Keeping Avaluggs around is no good because, like, I can't import them anywhere. This is a region-exclusive Pokemon, so I guess we just gotta get rid of them, sadly. Nothing I could really do about it. Okay. Can play in the summer, but if it's dark outside, no. Yo, I know that feeling, man. Trust me, when I was messing around with Welcome to the Game last year, I could not play that game at nighttime because that game takes place in New York, and I live in New York. Now, obviously, it takes place in a very fictionalized version of New York, but all the same, you know, like, if it's nighttime, like, as you know, I don't have a lamp in my room. My room is pitch black at night, for anyone who's wondering. My lamp is, my room is pitch black. So, like, right now, I'm kind of more or less sitting in the dark. And yeah, I was not ready to play that shit in the dark. With it, I mean, like, the other reason why is because my headset cuts out. Like, this headset's kind of bad. It's old. So, like, what'll happen is, like, if it's, like, just some days, I guess there's, like, a lot of interference, and it'll just randomly start, like, dropping audio. And I just, you can't play a game that's about sound cues when you're dropping audio like that. So I just said, fuck it. Well, one day I'll figure it out, and then I'll do that. So, unfortunately, that day, I never bought a headset. I haven't bought my headset since then, so. Number caught. Number you caught while they're in the air. Where does Star Raptor even fly around? Oh, I know where it flies. I just haven't done it. Number you defeat with rock type moves. Who has the rock type moves? No one. Okay. I think someone else had it and I removed them. Okay, let's do this instead. Since we could find Stunkies any day, it's better to do it. It's better to do this. Try to catch a couple first. This is why I wish I didn't reset all the time back in the day. Oh yeah, they're on the island. A lot of people who have been probably watching me for a while might remember that I used to, when I would stream this game, I would like just catch everything and then sort it out and release it later. Yeah, that was the mistake, and or rather reload the game. Shouldn't have done that. I should never have reloaded the game in that manner. Should have just kept all that catch progress for a lot of these Pokemon, because that way I wouldn't have to do it now. So ultimately, me not deciding to do the dex early on kind of fucked me later on a little bit. It's not like the worst thing in the world. We get like 1 or 2 Pokemon every stream, so that's pretty good. Resident Evil 7 not very scary to me. I thought it was pretty good. I was very impressed with Resident Evil 8 and 7. Did I put the Lady Dimitrescu alert? Oh my god. That bonked? Ow, okay, okay, okay. Holy shit. Yeah, the Resident Evil games lately have been really scary to me. Like, you know, even if it, like, listen, there's nothing inherently wrong with jump scares, right? Especially when the tension's good. I actually got the shit scared out of me earlier today. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good one, you know? It shows you that you could do a lot with horror games where it's both gruesome and gritty, and you could have a jump scare. You know, obviously lately it's been a lot of jump scare games, which obviously gets a reaction out of you, you know? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It just happens, but yeah. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, well, I got to move twice. Thank you. What the fuck? What? Wait, what's happening? Oh my god, he randomly just wanted to troll me. Well, that changes things. I think this was the right play, guys. Just saying. Got a free turnaround for no reason. Ow. I'm kind of being a dumbass about this a little bit. Why is it still turning to face me? What is this bullshit? He's supposed to be stunned. Oh my god, this game. No, now that's bullshit. He shouldn't still be able to stagger you like that. Oh my god. I'm gonna get so fucked up here. Like, I don't even want to fight this thing. Well, I did just save the game, and in fairness, I did just save. So, like, I'm not, like, in danger of losing this shiny, but that's bullshit, man. He was still turning and facing me. Get the fuck out of here, dude. This game is bullshit, dude. That's the shit that pisses me off. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of healing items. That's what I'm gonna have to use a lot of my money for at some point. And then I'll be set. Because you see, like, a lot of these healing items I've just had forever. Like, I just never use them. So now I'm actually getting a little bit of usage out of them. Alright, it's fine. Let's move. So not only do we get good Pokedex progress, we also got a free shiny out of this. That's what I'm talking about, man. Unfortunately, I have no false swipers. I'm just going to run from this battle and then just sticky it again, and we'll just keep stickying it until we catch it. It won't disappear. It's aggroed. See, now it doesn't update its facing. What the fuck, man? Thank you. Unbelievable. I cannot believe that happened. That could have really messed me up, man. I could have actually been in trouble. Is it the gruesome that sticks with me like a bad... Or it is the gruesome that's... Yeah. You know, you want a game that makes you feel unsafe, that makes you feel like you're in danger, you know? And I think that the past couple of Resident Evil games have been pretty good about that. Except for 3. I've already ranted about 3's remake. I think it's definitely one of the weakest ones in recent memory. They definitely had something really good cooking, and they fucked it up with the 3 remake. Like, that could have been... Honestly, that could have been better than Resident Evil 2. Because Resident Evil 2 is mostly you spending time in that police station. Resident Evil 3 could have been, like, really hype. But then they removed, like, half of the environments and shit. Like, I don't know why they did that. It kind of ruined the whole game, honestly. What does the shiny do? Is it better? No, it's just a rare thing that happens to find a shiny Pokemon. It's just we're basically hunting for rare versions of Pokemon. And there's nothing different about a shiny Pokemon other than the appearance. The stats are exactly identical to any other normal Pokemon of its type. I just like shiny hunting because it's fun, you know. It's when it happens, it's cool. It's something that you could not really reliably get shinies back in the day, right? So it's cool that we have a game that is basically a massive sandbox for finding and hunting shinies. Alright, and this will be it. I did not think that we would get a shiny Staraptor, though. Unfortunately, it's not red. I wish it was red. Some of these shinies are not great. Alright. We're gonna release them, don't worry. Oh wait, we could go catch one of the Staraptors that flies around. Hold on, let me go do that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like... Where is it? Can I change the color? I feel like it is red. I wish it was like a more vivid red. You know what I mean? This looks like a little bit like brown. I wish the colors were just more vibrant, personally, you know? What's the difference? Oh, the little thing on the head is bigger. I see. Deadwood Haunt, Nature's Pantry. Wait, Deadwood Haunt? What? Oh, I guess the flying one doesn't count. It's really weird. Yeah, it's just an alternate appearance. There's absolutely no stats that are bestowed upon a Pokemon just for being shiny. No added benefit at all. There you go. This one, I guess, doesn't count as Deadwood Haunt. Too early. Oh, I got it. That was very late, though. As I said, there's no AI behind any of these Pokemon, so they just fly around in a circle like that until you catch them. I used to think they would come down and kick my ass, and that's, unfortunately, or depending how you look at it, fortunately, not the case. They will not do that. We got a couple other Pokemon that are pretty much on deck for being completed. We got, oh, really quickly, did I ever mark that? Yeah, I did, okay. You know what I kind of want to have? Waffles. I kind of want to have waffles again. Same thing here. Murkrow also... What? Oh, it's a Drifloon. Times you've seen use Confusion. I mean, Drifloon was the one I was supposed to do ages ago, and I just said I'm going to stop. I guess we could do Drifloon after this if we end up in the other place again. Just spam Hypnosis on, what's it called? Magikarps. It's actually perfect, because Magikarp will never do anything to us. Alright, done and done. Alright, this is what? Drapion, Walrein, Machoke. Let's leave. Let's leave and reset. I can only mentally keep track of so many so many Pokemon at once that I'm doing stuff for. Alright. We could just release them or something. Yeah, we just have to come here 3 more times and catch it each time, right? And then defeat a few more. Yeah, we're good. Staraptor will be an easy one. I don't know, it's kind of weird how Staraptor has the head of it is like dipped in paint or something. Alright, have we caught enough to reset the farm? Yes. Alright, here you go. Sassy Mod. Okay, we got Modest. That's good. If you get even just one, I think it's worth it. Oh, dude. It's one I want to do versus one that I need to do for the Dex. Man, that sucks. That's such a dilemma. Waffles with Nutella. I've never had Nutella. I just like syrup. I keep it basic. What was it? Prinplup and Bronzor? I'm sorry, what was I looking for again? Where's Bronzor? Bronzor appeared... Oh, no. Bronzor's in the 3rd area. Or no, wait, what? Bronzor's in the 4th area. The only reason it appears in Mirelands is because of massive mass outbreaks. That's why. I was so messed up. I was like, what? Yeah, I had to think about that. Number of large specimens you've caught, number caught. I mean, like, we really should just do this, but, like, I kind of want to see if we get a Prinplup. Like, honestly. Oh, fuck. Actually, how close are we to getting... Is Prinplup mastered? No. Times you've seen it use Water Pulse, times you've seen it use Roost. Yeah, should we just pass over Prinplup? Because we have the same odds as anything else. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. That's another one I need to finish up so I could have no excuse to not go out and do it. Okay. What did I say we need to do? We need to catch a bunch of these, I think. Yeah, number caught and number of large specimens. And then we have to see 15 leap out of ore deposits and then evolve one. Ugh. Unbelievable. Just let the cat and got meow that sound like you ass, you should have let me in sooner. Yeah, that's why I will never own a cat. Fuck that. No, thank you. Oh my god. I think I hit it in the front and it gave me the bonus. What? He intercepted it. Well, gee, I think this was a resounding success. There you go. Done. That's it. Perfect. We filled that sucker out. We did not find any large specimens, though, sadly. That did not happen. As you can see, it's really rare to find a bronzong that's large, sadly. Cats are my children, how dare. To be honest, they're gonna hate me if I have to crate them again since we're under tornado watch. I mean, listen, I didn't shit on you for having it. I just said I would never own a cat. No, thank you. At all. Do we need to keep any of these? Not really, right? Who cares? Yeah. Bro, we're gonna run out of space. Just the more I play this game, the more slots become unusable, pretty much. Alright. Don't get a tortoiseshell, don't get a dilute tortoiseshell. They have a reputation. I have turtles. I don't have tortoises, though. Alright. No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, dude. No one ever picks that. Can it just be A to stay, B to leave? You're killing me. Alright. Let's just go get some easy credit. I'm gonna take a long Drifloon because I'm gonna go fight a Magikarp. And just what is it? Spam Hypnosis. I have to count. Spam and let's take some PowerPoint ups or whatever they're called. Tortoiseshell is a coat color of what? They're known for Tortitude. Yeah. All right. Anyway. So anyway, about turtles or about cats again. Never gonna take those anyway. What was I gonna do again? Who are we taking? Raichu. I guess Raichu has just used Thunder a bunch. Where's that Drifloon that I used to use? In here? Or was it this one down here? I mean, honestly, they're both equally usable, right? Was it Confusion? I guess we could leave behind Samurott for this one. There you go. Get rid of Calm Mind. Those are torties. I wouldn't call them bipolar, but they can be divas. Like, I don't know. Why would anyone want to put up with that? I don't know. That's what I mean. I'm just not a cat owner. Like, I wouldn't want to put up with sass from a fucking cat. Like, hello? No, thank you. I took care of cats for a week and a half, and I was done the minute that fucker shat next to the litter box instead of in it. And it's not like he's badly trained or whatever. Like, I was just like, nah, this is not happening anymore. Because I remember there was this one orange cat that I saw at a PetSmart, and it was like, oh, someone please adopt me. And I was like, you know, I could totally vibe with this, right? Like, mentally in my head, I was like, you know, I really, you know, it seemed like a chill cat. Like, that was the one time I was like having a moment of weakness. And I was like, man, it would be really cool to have a cat, you know, that's orange or whatever. It looks pretty cool. You know, I don't know. And then I guess I came to my senses. I was just kind of like, yeah, well, it's unfortunate, but I'll never own a cat. I cannot be bothered to, you know, fucking do the litter box shit and stuff like that. I was just like, yeah, you know what? No, that's not going to happen. So that was like the coming to God moment. I was like, yeah, I'm not going to do that, actually. Or should I kill you then come running for pets? Yeah, I'm alright. And it seemed like such a chill cat too, but nah, I'm alright, man. Plus, then you gotta spend money on like cat supplies and stuff. I'm alright. It's too much. Even with turtles, it's too much. It's because I have deep bond with my oldest. I had a tortie when I was young, and I had a bond with her, but we had to give her up. I was about 5th grade and it tore me up. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that's different, right? That's, you were already a cat owner, so it makes sense. Like, that would be like me and the turtle that I've had. She was my best friend, so when I turned 18, I just felt hollow, and I wasn't around other people, so I asked for a cat, and my grandma said, sure. You know what, see, now that's way more heartwarming than me. Like, I just know it's financially not good for me, and it's an impulse buy, and I wouldn't want to do it. But that's heartwarming. See, that's the kind of stories I like. I mean, for me personally, like, that's like me with that turtle. I remember my cousin bought a turtle and then went to college, right? And so that turtle I've owned since I was like in 8th grade, but since I was 8, so I must have been like, oh, fuck. How old was I? I was 8, so I must have been 2nd grade or 3rd grade, right? So I've had this turtle like 20 years at this point. Like, let's be honest here. It's been 20 years I've owned this turtle. You could even hear him in some of my old videos kicking around in the background. We had the filter running and everything. And I've just had him for so long, you know, like, and he's an asshole, but he's always been an asshole. But, like, you know, we don't have, you know, we interact. I feed him. He knows who I am. And it's cool. You know, it's really nice. And I, you know, it would be a shame if, like, something happened. Hey, read Discord real quick on your phone or whatever. Uh-oh. Don't say that. That makes me think something happened. I'm banning you out of my fucking chat, Ivan. I'm gonna ban you out my goddamn chat, you piece of shit. Fucker comes in here and insults me on my stream. I'm being a clown. Yeah, you are gonna be a clown. You know what we don't do to clowns? We don't give them swords. I'm taking away your mod ship in my chat. I'm taking away your mod ship in my Twitch chat. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, man. Don't worry. And you already know that's not true, man. Don't play with PUBG with me no more. I'm gonna shoot you right in the back of the head. In PUBG. You better watch the fuck out. You wanna shoot the 30? Uh-oh, who's messaging me? What the fuck? Why did it message me on Discord? Why didn't I get a phone message on Discord? What the fuck? Yo, Discord will legit or never send anything to my phone ever. And now it sends that to my phone? Really? Alright, interesting. No, I know Ivan. Ivan's a long-time friend of mine. I found my oldest being given away for free. He was hungry in a corner and had an eye problem. Just a scrap of fur. Look at me with eyes that there you are. And I don't know, I felt like I've known him before, so I picked him up, and while my mom didn't want a male cat, I said I'm not leaving without him, and that's how I've had Logan for 13 years. Now, you see, that's a crazy good story. That's heartfelt. I've lost count of how many hypnoses I've used, or how many I needed, rather. That's cool. That's heartwarming. Alright, I think we should be good now. Now what? I gotta disable that. Okay. Alright, you think we've done enough hypnoses? We're gonna finish this fucker off tonight. Absolutely. I love that Magikarp is just this usable striking dummy that you could just use for exactly this. Up, one shot. Goodbye. Where's Magikarp? 80. We've only seen it 80 times. Number you've evolved. Where's Drifloon? Where's Drifloon? Where the fuck is Drifloon? Am I losing my mind? Okay, that's... Wow, we've been playing that long that we've rendered 2 videos? That's nuts. Okay, sure. Sweet. Close this. Don't need that. Don't save it. Perfect. Okay. Where the fuck? Where's... Here it is. Oh my god! You have to see it use hypnosis 40 fucking times? Are they out of their minds? I'm at 22, so I have to reload. Oh, fuck off. Forget it. I'm gonna go back and heal, and then I'm gonna come back. 40 hypnoses? Well, Ash, keep the stories coming. We're gonna be here for a long while because of these dudes are dickheads. These dudes are assholes. 40 fucking uses of hypnosis. We're gonna actually finish off Magikarp tonight too. I just gotta evolve 3 Magikarps and then we're set. Unbelievable. Okay. He's my best friend and honestly my emotional support animal. He's gotten me through some rough times, including my grandma's death and the grieving process. Not having him around makes me feel empty. I've got my dog and other cats, sure. We got a bond with him I can't describe. Did I tell you about the time the mystery of the dead koi fit? No. Oh shit, I used a move by accident. Okay, he's fine. Well, what is the mystery of the dead koi fish? There you go. Oh no, we're gonna miss and that's not gonna count. Alright, if we miss 2 times, I have to reload again. Unbelievable. I don't know if I've ever told the story about the time that I had one fish that would bully my other fish. This is why I don't have fish anymore, by the way. I had one fish that bullied the other fish and it wouldn't eat. But I was a kid, so there wasn't really much I could do. It just was unfortunate. He would just bully the shit out of her and eat all the food. And then eventually, she starved to death, I guess. It was really kind of bad. That's why I don't really like to have fish. All my turtles are separate because of that exact reason. Like, I cannot sit here and watch that happen again. Like, now that I'm an adult, obviously I could, like, you know, do something. I would have needed to get another fish tank. And we just weren't going to do that as a family. It's kind of unfortunate. It's money. And it really is kind of sad. I love guppy fish. Uh-oh. See, I feel joy walking into Petland discount or whatever, but then like I just have to remember, like, then this becomes like a lifetime duty to take care of these animals, and I'm just not ready to do that personally. That's really what I gotta remember. Alright, I have to no, wait, no, I think we're still good, right? Why can't turtles be housed together? 1, space, and 2, because they can fight amongst each other. And I would rather they not fight. I would just prefer to dodge them fighting, potentially. Because if they get into a fight, like, they're in the other room. Like, right now, if they were fighting, I would never see it. So, I'd just rather separate them. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I was about 4th grade and I was over at my mom's friend's house and she had a really extravagant house that had a magical feel to it, and one day she had a koi fish pond, so one day we're there and I have to reload. God damn it. Oh, come on. She gives me a cup of chocolate milk. I don't like chocolate. I was being told, don't bring it back since it's rude by my mom. I drank some outside and panicked because they said it was gross. I spat it out and uh-oh. We're about to confess to a crime here. And chocolate milk is amazing. Oh, you don't like chocolate in general. Okay, I was about to say, man, I'd love some chocolate milk right now. Speaking of that. Dude, are you gonna miss everything, you fucking clown? Unbelievable. Reload. Feel like I'm playing House of the Dead. Bro, you killed the koi fish. They can't have chocolate. Oh no! Ash, no! Ash, no! Dude, am I gonna hit this ever? Ridiculous. There's also a couple of owls lurking around. Yeah, they saw the fucking buffet. Wow. Well, there you go. Ash the animal lover, murderer of fish, the terror to fish everywhere. Amazing. Wow. I had chickens, and one time I saw it eat a mouse live. Bruh, I've seen that one video where the horse eats the chick just out of nowhere. Just randomly eats it. Chocolate coconut water, very good. And I hate coconut anything. I would never eat anything coconut ever in my life. I'm okay. Reminds me of when I went to Disney a long time ago. They had a bunch of lizards out, just out chilling on the thing. Good times. I remember that too. It was like we went to Disney and they had like skinks or something just all over the sidewalk. Or it wasn't in the park, but you know, it was like at the hotel or whatever. That was a good time. I remember that very fondly. Going to like see like all the different things in Disney. It's a lot of walking, but it's pretty fun. Oh, we have to do one more hypnosis. Oh my god. Well, I'm just gonna go heal up. I'm not even wasting the PowerPoints on that. And then we'll just go fight some stuff that's a little bit higher level. Can't eat milk, but can eat cheese. Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm not lactose intolerant. I love it. I love having cheese and I love milk. Milk is fucking delicious. So my condolences to you, good sir. Could not imagine being unable to eat some of my favorites, you know? It's delicious. Alpha. Can we find something like reasonably my level? Like, hello? What the fuck? You know, have I ever really been over here? Is it just Magikarps in this lake? Is there even anything in this lake? Probably not. Okay, very nice. Just have lactate milk? Oh, yeah, I mean, but it's, you know, yeah, I guess it's the best you could do, right? Might as well. See if I can agile style this to get 2 usages in. Nope. Okay, it's a one-shot no matter what. Alright, we have to use 8 more usages of confusion. See, I'd like to... Okay, here's what we could do. Maybe we could set this to, like, nighttime, I guess. I mean, but is it worth setting it to nighttime just for a couple usages of confusion? Probably not. Let's just find stuff that won't run, and then we can just engage it at will, literally. Like, for example, we know Shinxes don't run, and a couple other ones don't run either. By the time I sprained both my wrists, no. I'm lucky. I don't think I've ever sprained anything or broken anything. I've been pretty chill my whole life. Even back when I did sports, so. %2 milk is good. Hell yeah. Amen to that. Now you guys are making me hungry. Oh, hi. See, that's what sucks. I finally get time to play this game like a whole bunch, and now I'm hungry. And I ate earlier today, too. Wait, that didn't kill him? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. So apparently, Joker is being filmed in New York at the stairs. Oh shit, that's actually pretty cool. Anyway, I was in middle school and it was summertime. I lived in a forested area and I had a mountain bike, so I went riding. One of my favorite places to ride to, and there was a skateboard. Did you try to ramp it? Oh no, ass. I'd seen some kids do it, so I decided to try it myself. Take my bike over the skateboard ramp and end up doing a 360 flipping. I shouldn't laugh. just the mental image is too funny. I'm sorry. Oh man, that's great. Yeah, I could never skateboard. That was just never a me thing. Couldn't do it. I'm too weak. I was lucky as fuck I didn't break my arms. Yeah, that happened, yeah. I broke my... Oh, God. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Actually, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Y'all are making me, like, whinge and shit. Oh, I broke my legs. Oh, no. No, I can't. My bones are sacred, okay? I'm all right, man. Y'all giving me too much. By the way, since you guys are here, is Drifloon based off of that one Junji Ito story with the hanging balloons? Or am I thinking too hard? Alright, we should be done now. Yep, we're good. What other Pokemon do I have in my thing? Psyduck. I guess we could just use Psyduck a whole bunch. What's Psyduck at? What the fuck is it? There it is. 20 usages of confusion and then evolve it. That's not that bad. That's easy. Especially since it got a lot of levels just from being in my party. I don't know. I mean, maybe. That would be kind of grim if they based a Pokemon off of a Junji Ito novel. Or I guess it's a short story. I'm not really sure what his format is. Yeah, I've never done like snowboarding, skateboarding, any of that stuff. I'm okay. It's not for me. I don't need to. It was never like I like playing some skateboarding games. Like I like playing Thug 1 and Thug 2. But that's about it. But yeah, they're filming Joker 2 right now at the Joker stairs in New York. If you've ever seen the movie, they call it. Yeah, it says, oh, Warner Brothers Pictures is currently in the production of the feature film Juliet. Now, I don't think it's going to be called Juliet. I think that's just what is it called? Like a code name, right? So that way they don't have, because imagine if they said Joker 2 is being filmed here, right? Like it would be impossible for them to film. They'd be fucked. So they probably have a code name for it, which is Juliet. You know what I mean? Although it could be called Juliet. I don't know. So that'll be pretty interesting. And then they list a bunch of places, and they're basically having the NYPD tow people. They're just giving you the heads up that you need to move your car. So yeah. I had a near encounter with a cryptid. What the fuck is a cryptid? An area infamous for Bigfoots. What are you... What? Ash, what are you doing? I was riding in the woods. I went too far to the lake. Too quiet. I heard a huge splash. I biked and I felt something watching. Yeah, don't go into the woods at night or at any time, actually, by yourself. That's exactly how every horror movie starts. You are literally the lady in the opening where you're just having a good time. Oh, you know, blah, blah, blah. I'm having a great time. The only thing you did is you didn't, like go in the pool to swim or something. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that you didn't do. I know you're serious. I'm not. I think you just had a major paranoia spike. I'm gonna be honest with you. And I understand that because I can understand paranoia. I live in the city with tons of very amazing, fun, nice people. Bigfoot hunting would be fun. Yeah, until he rips you in half. You think Bigfoot's gonna be able to be stopped by conventional weapons? Do you even carry guns? Bigfoot, let me tell you what Bigfoot's gonna do, okay? Bigfoot is gonna come in like Mr. X. Oh, you don't play Resident Evil, damn. Bigfoot's gonna come in like the Incredible Hulk. You're gonna maybe shoot him 2 or 3 times when you throw a rock. He's just gonna pick you up and like, oh, you don't watch Batman either. He's gonna literally spine buster you. He's gonna pick you up like a what is it called, like a teddy bear, and just go psh, right over his leg. That's what you're gonna do, messing around with Bigfoot like that. I'd like proof. Yeah, you and everyone else that went into the woods and was never seen from again. Uh-huh. Anyway. How many confusions do we have to use? I forget. It's actually fine that we don't KO it. It's actually probably time efficient to not KO enemies. Yeah, it's actually time efficient. Very nice. I wish more things happened in this like little area over here. It's a shame that like nothing else ever happened here. It was the one shaman event and that's it. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh yes. I actually need to see it use poison powder. Very nice. All right, 8 more times. I think we have exactly 8 power points. So this is exactly the amount that we need. It reminds me of when I was younger. Speaking of like proof, I don't know why this reminds me of this. But a long time ago when I was a kid, like I was super into dinosaurs, right? So I must have been like 6 or 7. The Museum of Natural History had an event where you could like dig up, like they would like fake dig up dinosaur eggs, right? It was for the kids, you know what I mean? So like the kids could come in and like use little tools and stuff and like pretend to dig up dinosaur eggs and things like that. Good times. I remember that. I really enjoyed that. That was like one of the few things I really liked. And I talk about it a lot sometimes when I talk about things I really enjoyed as a kid, because it was like really one of those like genuine like happiness moments in my life, you know? What a timeline it was. That was age. I'm talking about shit that happened 20 years ago now. That's it. I've become old. But I genuinely did enjoy that. That was fun. That was a long time ago. I used to be so crazy into dinosaurs, man. It was so awesome. And like part of what I liked about it was like 3D dinosaur, what was it, 3D Dinosaur Adventure? Again, I'm talking about educational software no one even knows about. But like 3D Dinosaur Adventure, I think DK had like a dinosaur encyclopedia, you know, things of that nature. It was just fun. You just messed around on stuff. You had a good time. So to hunt Bigfoot, you go out into the woods and yell or do wood knocking. So you may be saying fight me or do me baby. I don't understand anything you just said. I would preferably not go out into the woods because let's pretend that Bigfoot even was real. You're still gonna come across like some deer or like a fucking bear or something. And I don't know if you want to get mauled by a bear or a wolf. I'd like to not. Thank you very much. So I will stay my ass the hell out of Central Park and stay my ass the hell out of anything at nighttime because I don't want to die. I mean, Central Park, there's always the odd chance you get mugged. And that's anywhere in New York, I guess, in fairness. Okay. And after this, we have to feed Psyduck. Shouldn't be too hard. Alright, easy. Oh, look, we got the grass to glitch out. Very nice. Okay, let's go. We'll just feed it real quick, and then we evolve, and then we're done. What does Psyduck even like to eat? Peas, mushrooms, and grains. Okay. There you go. Mating call or territorial call, yeah. I don't want to be getting anything confused with any of these fucking creatures, okay? As the last thing I need to do is to piss them off, and then they want to come fuck... Oh my god! Okay. That's what I thought. Homie went right up the tree. And you can see some Pokemon just have a very weird way of walking. Like, look at that Bunirigo. That just looks weird. Bigfoot hunters are weird. I mean, yes, probably. Considering the odds that Bigfoot exists and no one has ever seen it for hundreds of years are really, 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 really fucking low. Yeah, I could believe it. I don't even know it's sleeping like that. It's actually a really nice part of the soundtrack. They really almost kind of got like a Zelda-style soundtrack for this game, which I think is really nice. It's crazy how much effort really felt like it went into this game. It just felt like a lot of misdirection in some ways, I guess. That's what I mean, man. I'm just more annoyed at like the potential of Pokemon as a franchise. Like, I'm sure that Pokemon as a franchise could literally be like AAA tier instead of being the D tier that it always ends up being. You done eating? That part right there was like Final Fantasy-esque. I think he's glitched. Alright, there we go. That's it. So let's go back to base and then we'll reset. We actually got 3 completions today, right? I think. We got Drifloon, yeah, and we're gonna get this right now. The Hunter van had a stroke. He had a stroke and went off-road. That's kind of sad. Alright, very nice. Look at that. Beautiful. We've seen all 100. Now we just need to evolve 3 Magikarps, and then we will have Magikarp as well. Alright, so let me fill this in real quick. We have... Psyduck is done. Drifloon is done. Let's see. Cascoon is on deck. I'm going to move that to on deck. Dustox is also another easy one. Pikachu we finished last time. And I didn't fill it in. I'm going to move Raichu to being on deck as well. Okay. What else? Alright, we gotta do Magikarp. Magikarp is easy. We just gotta evolve 3. Alright, very nice. So that's easy. I like that. I like that it didn't take much effort to really, like, patch up all that. You know what I mean? I gotta see if I have any spare Magikarps I could just evolve real quick. Same thing with the Combees. I need to evolve those as well. Magikarp. Ah, none. I gotta go catch some. Wait, what the hell is this one? No, I guess I could evolve you. Yeah, this is the Toxicroak we were using. Yeah, I've been storing a lot of the Pokemon I've actually used in this box. Have I ever even used this Braviary? Not really, so we'll make room. Oh, he had a snorkel. Oh, okay. I was about to say, he had a stroke on the side of the road. That's sad. No, he had a snorkel. I don't know, whatever. It's like that one part of Breaking Bad. What was the meme that everyone likes about Breaking Bad? The pizza on the roof or whatever? I don't know, man. Like, I thought it was a good show. I didn't, like, get super into it like everyone else. Oh, good thing I didn't accidentally use that. Oh, my God. There we go. A little overkill, but whatever. Alright, we have to go catch 2 Magikarp. What did we do this session? We did Gyarados, we did Drifloon, and we did Psyduck. Where can we find Magikarps? Honestly, I'd rather... What do we need from Sudowoodo? Do we need anything, like, that we would need multiple Pokemon from? Where is it? Number you've caught without being spotted. Number defeated. Yeah, so I guess we should do Sudowoodo. We should try to catch as many as we can without being spotted. Snorkel the van could go underwater? Well, I mean, if someone believes that, they're either a 00 agent or they're special. Needless to say. A 00 agent. That's so funny. I'm just such a riot sometimes. Okay, anyway. Oh, here's all the Combees. Yeah, I just gotta evolve them. What was I doing again? Drapion. Yeah, I need to evolve all of these, right? I'm pretty sure that's what I'm doing with all of those. Evolve that. I think I have to evolve everything in here, and then this is just something I caught, which I really should get rid of, actually. What about Tentacool? Number 170. Number you've caught without being spotted for fucking Tentacool? Oh my god, dude! How much do they hate me, man? All of this is either defeat Tentacools or oh, shit. Anyway, let's just use Bubble and be done. Unbelievable. Oh, you can move moves from here? I didn't even know. Okay. Unfucking real. I'm so mad about that. You have to catch all these Pokemon in the water. You have to catch them without being seen. Like, what the fuck? What do they expect me to do? It's not like you could swim underwater like, you know, like, what's it called? Like Assassin's Creed. Remember when they had swimming underwater for stealth in Assassin's Creed? It's like, bro, that's literally not how this game works. Like, what the fuck, man? I'm so annoyed at some of this, honestly. I mean, that's just something for a later day. Like, what I think is going to happen is we're still in part 1 of all this, which is like a lot of the easy to max out Pokemon, a lot of the terrestrial Pokemon that are really easy to find and stuff. Eventually that will give way and we'll be looking for like evolved Pokemon, you know what I mean? How many is it? Is it 15? Right? No, it's got to be 18. Right? Because what is it? 6? No, 18 is for all 6 stats. I'm not going to be using all 6 stats, so it's actually 15. I was correct. Unfucking-leavable. And friends, he thought that the motor would not flood in a river crossing. Well, he's an idiot. And friends saw something looking at him when he got over there. The brush was 10 feet deep. Well, like he was, 7 feet deep into the water. I don't know, man. Got some real wackos. Oh, I did it wrong. I did it to special. Oh, fuck. I did attack anyway. Oops. Oh, well, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I was too busy reading. It's fine. Okay. You know, for a second, I thought that was a Cranidos. That actually had me super fucked up for a minute. Rotom. They're over there, okay. Okay. Remember, I have to catch them without being seen, which will be an absolute nightmare, and I'm going to really fucking hate this. As always, pretty much. Look at that. Look at them wigging out. Amazing. Oh, he just leaves. Okay. I like that they don't even see you. They just get caught, and they're just like, nah, bro, I'm out of here. Wow, nice. I don't know why this guy's stuck around. Is that it? Did I already catch enough? No, you gotta get it to 20 caught without being fuck, man. Oh, it's an actual real thing? Oh, I have no idea. Okay, that's, you learned something new. I've never heard of it being referred to as a snorkel. Oh, shit. Bro, I don't know. We're gonna need multiple events for this one, Chief. Yeah, I don't know much about cars like that, so that's news to me. So I was gonna say, it's like some 007 like Bond shit. Yeah, something tells me I'm not getting any credit for this. I should have just defeated a bunch of them. There you go. Well, we got 10 at least. We're releasing all that. What a waste. What an actual waste of time. More like it's just a waste of jet balls, really. Oh my god. Let's see. Number defeated with water types. Did I bring... Oh shit. This thing is like level 70. What? You know what? Let's just get out of here. I'm gonna bring Oshawott. Or whatever it's called next time. Fuck it. Not about to tussle with that. We'll deal with it later. You know, there's a whole bunch of Geodudes we could fight in other areas. We don't have to fight in this one. Helps your car breathe when wading through bodies of water. Works switches. Oh yeah, okay, but it's not like a submergible thing, right? Like you can't go just completely under the water and just be fine, right? I did not mean to do this at all. Okay. Yep, we're just gonna get rid of all of them. Okay, it didn't see me. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Let's reset. Let's do a couple more, and then I think I'm probably gonna be done for the day. I know it's only been like just shy of 4 hours, but yeah, I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. Or a break, I'm not coming back, is what I should say. But yeah, I like going from mass outbreak to mass outbreak. Just, yeah, it's just for the motor. I like going from mass outbreak to mass outbreak, you know, filling in parts of the decks. I think that's pretty fun. It's like you're kind of chasing it a little bit. Okay, well, Starly is not going to help us, but it is a very, very easy one to run through in like maybe 5 minutes, not even 5 minutes. I will save, however, just in case I am unable to catch Starly if it does show up. I actually don't even want to be mounted when it shows up, to be honest with you. Yeah, not gonna get anything. When's the next new Snap stream? I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no plans for more new Snap. Alright, let's leave, reset. You see them on Humvees, the pipe that goes... Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, I think I might have seen some of those. But, like, you know, I see cars like that. I don't really think much of it, to be honest with you. Not very knowledgeable about cars, so... Yeah, April Fool's 2024. No, it won't be that long. Don't worry, but it's not anytime soon. No plans. We'll see how things go with the games I already have like queued up to stream, and then we'll play it by ear and figure it out afterwards. I think that's like a pretty fair statement, because there's like 2 or 3 playthroughs that need to be done on stream, and there's one of them that I think I'm gonna move to being off stream, just because. So yeah, we'll have to see how that works out. How much time I spend. It's like Crisis Core, Fallout 3, 3 Hopes, Engage, and then like I wanna work back some games into the rotation. So yeah. Oh shit! Another Murkrow event, dude. Are you serious? Where the fuck is this? Where the hell is the thing? Here it is. I always get antsy with that. Where the fuck are they? No! Oh my god. Alright, well, it's Ice Shard time. Snap honestly isn't very long. Can you finish Engage, then finish Snap? Honestly, it might be better to do it the other way around, because Snap will probably take me only a couple streams, Whereas Engage will take me multiple streams to finish. And then we're going to bring back Final Fantasy 12 as well at some point. Once Three Hopes is done, that's when I'm going to be a little bit laxer about things. I just have to beat Three Hopes. Like, I'm very much into it right now. Alright, probably not, unless we get like 10 out of this. Not gonna lie, we had a very good stream of this today. We got 3 Pokemon down. That's pretty great. Can Snap temporarily take over Engage? Yeah, sure. Well, maybe. I'll see. Probably yes, though. Probably we'll just move Snap to Monday, because I don't think anything's going on Monday, right? Wow, that was it? Alright, excellent. Nothing. Anyway. I'll figure it out. As we finish Engage, or as we finish Three Hopes, I'll see. Like, that's just my main priority for this week, because I want to... I think it was 2 sessions of Engage, or like 1 session on Friday and then another session. However I divvied it up, that's how I'm gonna just focus on for now. I'll see. I also want to squeeze in a Metroid Prime Remastered stream at some point. That might happen on a Sunday though. I'm not really too sure when that'll happen. Because even when the original one did happen, it was already kind of out of nowhere a little bit. So yeah, I'll see. The problem with Engage is that it's like 4 months, it's becoming 4 months old and I haven't beaten it. It's not even a matter of views, it's a matter of I started it and then basically delayed it to infinity. What the fuck, again? Bro, are you serious? I remember when I couldn't even find one of those damn things. Now all of a sudden it's the only thing that ever shows up. Scared the shit out of me with the way the music changed. All right. Carnivines, yeah. So this is why I don't like to do these. You don't really get a lot of good Pokemon, honestly. Is that inside the Salacian Ruins? Yeah, okay. Hopefully it's something good. Ghastly. What is it? More Bronzors? Okay. Yeah, they don't naturally appear in this area, I don't think. I think they moved them here because of all the ruins and stuff. So they only show up during massive masses. Which makes sense, I guess. Haunters. Luckily, like I said, there's not really anything coming out for the next, like, 2 to 3 months. Like, since I'm not getting Suicide Squad, the only release in April is going to be Star Wars. I mean, like, I'm buying Mega Man, but that's, again, that's not like a major release, you know? That's just a game I'm buying. At some point I'll probably play. And I'm trying to think, like, what else? What are the major releases of this year? Like, there's a couple, don't get me wrong, like... Obviously, the real big next one is going to be Final Fantasy 16. That's real shit right there. So that one I'm looking forward to, more than anything. Burning Shore, that's a DLC. I mean, like, major games. The major game for that came out a year ago. Over a year ago now. Yeah, June is final. May is Tears. Oh yeah, May is Tears of the Kingdom. That is true. Star Wars better be good. Well, it's Respawn. Respawn has yet to really ever let me down, right? I'm resetting this. Let's just do a couple more shiny hunts. I feel like I already did good work for today, honestly. Respawn is very talented at what they do. The problem is that they work for Electronic Arts. And it's so weird that they you know, they kind of you know, I mean, like, I don't know the details of how the thing went between them and Activision. It sounded like they thought that they owned the Modern Warfare brand name, which is why they didn't want to put Call of Duty on it. And I guess there was some kind of weird dispute about that. That honestly, like I said, it's been too long. I don't remember all the details. But, like, it seemed like they wanted to try to take Modern Warfare as their own IP, and Activision's like, no, it's a Call of Duty game. Go fuck yourself. I'm not really sure how that worked out, honestly. And to be fair, it happened over a decade ago. I'm sure, like, you could dig up some information about it, but in all fairness, like, it's old news. Like, at this point, everyone probably involved has moved on. So I don't know. But yeah, Respawn has never really let me down, so I have no reason to suspect that they're going to start now, so. Number you defeat with flying type moves? Oh shit. Why do I still have this Drifloon with me? What the fuck? You should be gone. Oh, shit. Okay, anyway. Deus Ex ever played? Yes, indeed. I played both Human Revolution twice and Mankind Divided. And they will never make another one, so that's all we're gonna get. And if they do, it won't be as good, because Square Enix completely ruined that fucking franchise. That's actually another franchise that got really fucked over by microtransactions. Them cutting out parts of the fucking story. They cut out parts of the goddamn story, and then they sold it back as like DLC later and shit. I don't know, man. I actually said I was gonna play the DLC for Mankind Divided, then I just never did, because it's like, well, the game is old. There's never gonna be another one. Titanfall 2 need 3, yeah, but Respawn already said that's not gonna happen. They ruined Titanfall by releasing Battlefield literally the next month, or I think it was later that same month. So obviously, or I think it was before Titanfall. I forget what the order was. Because Titanfall 2 was genuinely a very fun, very fast-paced game. I loved it. And we'll just never get it again, so you can thank EA for doing what they do best, which is ruin franchises and make shit games. And in this case, it was an amazing game ruined by their publishing decisions. Which is why I'm surprised that we even got Star Wars, what's it called? Fallen Order the way we did. Because by all intents and purposes, we shouldn't. We should have gotten a really shitty, you know, I don't know. I don't know how that worked out, that we got a good game out of it. I mean, like, obviously it's Respawn, but you know EA likes to put their fucking fingers in every pudding and ruin it. Like, that's just what they do. That's how EA works. They take good games and they fuck them up. And then they wonder why people think they're like the devil, basically. And if you don't believe me, take a look at what they did to Mass Effect. It's just like, when EA touches a franchise, you might as well kiss it goodbye. Even Battlefield is bad now. Think about that. Even Battlefield is bad now. That takes skill. It takes skill to ruin Battlefield. Apex Legends is definitely in the Titanfall world. The only difference is that it's not as gruesome as Titanfall was. And honestly, if Titanfall had to become a T-rated game, I wouldn't be like super torn up about it. I would be fine. Like I said, you don't have to have an M-rated game to be a good game. Obviously, I don't know where that false notion ever came from. Absolutely fake. Hogwarts Legacy is not a bad game at all because it's a T-rated game. Like, there's tons of T-rated games that could be just as impactful as an M-rated game. You don't need a single swear word to have a convincing and compelling story. Or whatever, gore or boobs or whatever. You don't need any of that. Is that it? Oh my god. I have the worst luck, man. Let's go. I have the worst fucking luck with Murkrow. At least we've got Murkrow events. It was like, what, 4 Murkrow events in one day? That's nuts. TNA sells. I mean, yeah, to some degree, right? I mean, that's how Dead or Alive exists. But I don't think anyone ever gets over good story. I think if you have a good story with good gameplay, that's all you really need, you know? And I'm obviously, you know, graphics is cool, all that other stuff is cool, but what really beats having a memorable story and having a quote-unquote experience, you know? Nothing. And that's why I think that a lot of companies need to go back and focus more on that instead. That's really what matters. That's what people will remember 20 years ago. Because TNA comes and goes, literally, right? But, like, what do people really remember? How they felt. Things that talk to them, you know, on a level grander than just, hey, bad guy die, good guy win, you know? Like, for example, like, Ghost of Tsushima was a game that I really enjoyed. I really vibed with the story, the characters, the everything. Was there any romance in that game? None. Was there any, like excessive nudity in that game? None. It was just it was a gory game. You know, not like super ridiculous, but, you know, a samurai film has got to have a little bit, right? But that's about it. Everything else was straightforward. Bad Company 2, yeah, but we'll never... Now, they already talked that they were never going to do that shit again. You already know, if you follow EA, they already said they don't even know how to make a Battlefield game because they don't even know what makes it popular. So the fact that they can't figure out that it's the humor, the larger-than-life atmosphere and everything is doomed. Forget about it. I put that out of my head back in 2012. I was like, yeah, we're done. Every time EA touches a franchise, it's the kiss of death. Medal of Honor, Need for Speed, all these great franchises, all fucking tossed into the fucking bin of forgottenness. It's really just sad, you know? How is this not going up? What the fuck? How am I not being spotted? Dude, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. How have they spotted me? This is such bullshit. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, best interview ever. Best thing to fess up, right? We don't know what made that game good. We're too lazy or stupid to poll the fans and ask them. Which, by the way, should be like the #1 thing that any studio does ever, right? Or any publisher does ever, right? Like, you live in the era of the internet. It's not like you have to send it out in a magazine and hope that maybe a couple hundred people send you a response via snail mail. Like, you could, like, right now, they could put out a poll on the EA forums or to Twitter or to Reddit or to any of these websites, right? What do you guys like the most about Bad Company 2? They could have done this a decade ago, mind you. What do you guys like the most about this game? They could have put it out at any point and just taken, like, I don't know why there's like this stigma against like polling the fans, asking them, what do you want? I'm not saying they got to make 100% what the fans want. Sometimes mixing it up is a little good. But, like, come on, man. Like, really? You can't poll people and ask them what the fuck they want in the game? Really? Like how useless are you? It would take me 5 minutes to figure that shit out. They could have a YouTube community poll, right? If they, like, all these websites have all this shit built in. You mean to tell me these billion-dollar companies can't do it? No, they can. They just don't want to, and that's the sad truth. And that's the unfortunate, you know, the thing that's going to keep you up at night is that they just don't want to, and they don't care. Or give free. They don't even have to give anything for free. That's the crazy part. The incentive is that people love your franchise and you love money. That's the incentive. So just take 5 minutes and type up a community poll and be done with it. You know what I mean? Like, there's people that would do this shit for fucking free. And they can't do it. For free, motherfuckers. That's crazy to me. That's fucking crazy. Imagine this. They make a Reddit post. They say, hey guys, we're being honest here. We want to make a Bad Company 3 game, or we know people want it, but we don't really know what people like about it, right? So, you know, in the comments, you know, have people upvote it. Be like, listen, top couple of comments we'll really consider. You know, some concise motherfuckers on Reddit are gonna write a goddamn essay about what makes it good, right? Like, obviously, you know Redditors, man. Like, I shit on Reddit a lot, but, like, if there's one thing Redditors are good at, is being concise as fuck. It's being able to narrate what they like or don't like about a game, and be able to flat out tell you right up front. It would be so easy for them to go on there and be like, hey, I'm this person, right? I work at EA DICE. We, you know, listen, Battlefield 2042, we want to make the next Battlefield game for you guys. And that's why I liked Hardline. But everyone had a stick up their ass because I can't drive the tank in Hardline, so the game sucks. So you know what, Battlefield fans, you get what you fucking deserve, honestly. But poor Visceral, man, just fucking feels bad. They make one of the best, probably like the second or third best Battlefield campaign, and a really good gameplay, gunplay game, and everyone is too busy shitting on it because there's no tanks in it. Fucking kill me, man. Unbelievable. These people, man. Awful. I had some of the most fun. That was like one of the only games I actually played on the PS4, like a ton, for shooters. It's a shame too, because like I got all the achievements in it, and then I lost all my save data, but that's another topic for another time. I lost all my progress. That's because I had a different BattleNet account, or not BattleNet, a different EA whatever. Now it's all homogenized, but they don't let you migrate over your BNet account, or your what is it called, the battle log. Nowadays I live in an era where I have everything under the same umbrella, but back then when I made it, I just didn't care, and that's the biggest mistake I ever made, was not caring that everything was under the same email. So now I know exactly how to recommend it to people. Like, you make 3 emails. One for business, one for gaming, one for everything else. Bronzor. See, now I'm smarter than I was when I was younger. Yeah, when I was younger, I was just like, fuck it. I just wanted to hop in and play the game. We need to defeat 6 with ghost type moves. So I'll go get Typhlosion. That'll be easy. But yeah, no, we live in the era where any company ever can go on Reddit. Probably they have a designated Reddit for their fucking games anyway. I'm sure there's an r/Battlefield or an r/ you know, whatever other game. They could go on there and they could get instantaneous feedback at any hour of the fucking day, and they don't do it, which tells me that they don't think it's important. This is not like some really hardcore, like, out of the way thing to do. This is literally make a post, forget about it for a week, come back and say, all right, we've heard you guys, thank you, and then proceed to do whatever the fuck else. And they don't want to do it. So I mean, it says a lot, is all I'm saying. Does it say good things? Sometimes. It depends on the game, right? Probably not so much with Battlefield, given what's happened with Battlefield, so. Game Freak could do it too. But Game Freak doing what they do is just because they're lazy. They're fucking lazy. There's nothing else to it. They're lazy and they know success is guaranteed. And to be fair, I'm a little bit guilty of helping them with that, so it is what it is. You know, an internet Karen. Internet Karens don't go on Reddit, video game Reddits, to complain about shit. This is not the Gamergate era anymore. Maybe back then they would have, but nowadays they don't care. They're too busy getting on mad about fucking real world politics and shit. They don't give a shit. Okay, good. What happens if you fall in the water? I actually don't know if I've ever fallen in water in the middle of combat. Is it? Maybe it makes you auto flee. Alright, that's fine. And it missed. Very nice. You know, Reddit has a part where people will write books like short science fiction, and there are YouTubers how to make audiobooks. Oh, so like Redditors will write like along a writing prompt, and then like YouTubers will read it. That's pretty cool. Like I said, you know, in the internet era, you have access to so many people, so many minds, so much creativity. You know, it's really cool, but it also it has its upsides and its downsides, right? It's not like a perfect one-to-one. Everything is just better. I mean, I would say like 80% of everything is better. right? Like, you get information faster, you know when a game's coming out. Hell, you could watch a live stream like what we're doing right now. I can live stream it, you can watch it, right? So, like, it's not, again, it's the double-edgedness comes from the fact that, like, you're never gonna have an era like you did at the 90s. You know, the 80s, the 90s, and the late 70s. It's just never coming back. It's over. Hi. 72. Humans are space orcs, or I have no idea what you're saying. Very nice. Yeah, I might be done after this. I might go take a break. Oh, man. Alright, that's it. Maybe like a handful more. I don't know. I say that, it depends on the Pokemon that show up. Oh, HFY? That is the Reddit? I have no idea. Like I said, I don't really use Reddit that much. Maybe I would use Reddit more if the subreddits I liked were actually really good. Like, I've been a little bit on the Three Hopes subreddit. There's that one guy, like Elliot Unbound, that writes a bunch of guides for some of the characters, which is kind of cool. Other than that, like, I'm not on, like, a lot of Reddit. Like, Reddit is just not for me. I find that the people on Reddit are kind of shitty. I like 4chaners. I've always liked 4chaners more. Alright, that's it. Just kind of how things shook out, I guess. There you go. You just have to defeat 5 more with ghost types. See you use flash cannon, see you use strong style. And then that's gonna be it. And then, so Bronzong is actually kind of climbing up there too. Okay, very good. What number is Bronzong again? It's really back here somewhere. Bronze... Where the fuck is it? What? Here it is. I'm gonna put Bronzong on deck because we're getting close to it. Zubat. You know what? Should we just finish off with a Zubat? Do we need Octillery? Because we could always find an Octillery. Yeah, number defeated with electric type moves. Yeah, let's end off spamming Ice Shard on Zubat. I think that's probably the best. Here it is. Whew, I'm gonna go chill. I'm done. Name of the vid. Never go to war with humans. Best of... What does HFY stand for? What does HFY stand for? High fiction something? How I don't know. Death Worlders are OP. Oh shit! I've never seen her on top of this. What? That's nuts. I've never seen her up there. Wow. Okay, that's new. Who was my first Pokemon? Wow, alright, this is easy. No, yeah, no problem. Alright, anyway. Yeah, for some reason, Gengar never gets to move first anymore. That's just the name? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know then. I'm sure there's a lot of really good writers and minds on Reddit, but that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of, you know what I mean? Like, there's YouTubers, like G-Man Lives and other people, Patrician TV, all these people, I mean, they don't specifically cover, like, Battlefield or whatever, You know, they write up all these ridiculous like long form videos. I love it. And like there's definitely got to be someone out there who's made like the magic of Bad Company 2 or something. You know what I mean? Like it's definitely got to be out there without me even going on YouTube to look. I know it's out there. So the fact that they can't, you know, watch a video is just lazy. It's just they don't care. And I mean that's fine. Like once you accept it, like it is what it is, right? But like part of it is accepting that they just don't care. Fuck. Oh, it's right here. Okay. What? Yes, I wanted you to pick the pretty flower. Thank you. Maybe I should use Bubble, actually. And we could switch in. Imagine that, you actually have to use Bubble for once. But yeah, like Reddit's useful sometimes if there's like a lot of information or something. I wish the Final Fantasy XIV Reddit was better. Like people that have genuine questions get downvoted to oblivion. People who like basically if you're not making art or something and not sucking off the game, like you pretty much get downvoted to oblivion. It's very hard to find any good information or stuff on the game itself. And then the FFXIV discussion board is just a bunch of people complaining about the game. So it kind of has the opposite effect, honestly. So I don't know. That's why I never really go on either Final Fantasy Reddit at all. Pretty much everything I learned about Final Fantasy is either from my own experience, from talking with people, and that's rare now, or like a Hector video or something. Specifically Hector, because I like Hector's videos. Even though his videos for P8S Phase 2 really weren't that helpful, like no one really used those strats, unfortunately. Like I do, like he had like 90% of it, it's just that we, the PF strat is a little bit altered from what he actually put. Anyway. But yeah, no, I don't know when Hector started making videos, but man, he is really good at it. He's determined, so I respect him. I like him. I think he's really, you know, I just wish there was someone who made videos specifically for tanks, like the way Hector does it. Because there's a lot of stuff that you just have to learn playing that fight, right? Like, oh, the boss is locked right now, so you don't have to worry about turning him and stuff like that. Or, oh no, the boss will move, you need to be careful. Stuff like that. As a tank, that's something you do have to consider, is like, when will the boss move, and how will the boss move, you know? Yeah, I wish some Reddits were better. I feel like the more serious a game series, the better your odds of getting, like, serious dialogue out of the subreddit. You use 10 more bubbles. I mean, we could just get that done now, honestly. Aggro Squirrel narrates has a short stories he read aloud, and some parts are up in books and some are up to 6+ hours in one playlist. Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. You know, sometimes I've watched a lot of videos that are hours long. I like that kind of like long form content. That's the kind of shit I like about YouTube, and unfortunately it's kind of something that's gone away because everyone likes the TikToks, you know? Everyone likes that dopamine hit, dopamine hit, dopamine hit. There's never a downtime or, you know, introspective stuff anymore for a lot of people. I notice that a lot more with people that are younger than me, though. Like everything has to be short and sweet. There can never be a long explanation to anything, you know, like... I'm not saying that everything in the world has to be like 10 hours long or really long form, but sometimes it's nice to get that full information, you know? And unfortunately, a lot of people just don't really seem to have the patience for like longer form stuff, which is really tragic, you know? Like, and that's just, I just never like TikTok. I just don't like it. it also, coincidentally, much like League of Legends, everyone I know that plays it, outside of my group of friends, is like a lot of words I probably should not say, so I won't. What time is it, by the way? 10? Yeah, it's getting close. Alright, yeah, I'll probably chill after this. Which sucks. We need to do this once a week, man. But when Star Wars comes out, man, that's going to be the big deal. So, like, yeah, I definitely want to do that. Now, reminder, I will be starting the Jedi Survivor playthrough late, because I will be allowing Gundam Otaku to intentionally go ahead so he could commentate over it. I obviously don't want him to be spoiled. He will not spoil me. I just want to make sure that we have that co-op commentary going. You know what I mean? Like, that to me is the most important. I might farm some money on Violet later. Maybe. It depends how I feel and what I'm doing. Alright, I know there's some higher levels up here. Gotta go. Yeah, no problem, Ash. You have a good one. More or less kind of done here anyway. After this, we have to catch a bunch of these and then defeat a bunch of them. So that's going to be really fun. Oh, great. Alright, thank you. You know, those tumblestones kind of look like candy corns on the ground. Alright, we're good. Oh, we get that satchel and we'll be done. So actually, hilariously enough, we don't even need this tentacool anymore. We could just evolve it. Because everything else is either catch them or release them. So I guess what I'll do is I'll evolve it, and then we could teach it Poison Jab and Hydro Pump. Alright, yeah, that's what I'll do. You know, we don't need a tentacool anymore. We got, what, like 2 shinies, I think? That's not bad. That's pretty good. Cannot be salty. Hi. Okay. Sometimes I feel like we should actually look over the ones in Lake Verity now. Alright, let's just see what we got. See if we get like a Gyarados or something. Nah. Alright, it's fine. That's just something that like passively someday is gonna pop up and it'll be pretty cool. Alright, so let's evolve Tentacool. We gotta teach it Hydro Pump and Poison Jab. Okay. And there you go. Number you've evolved. Okay. Alright, Poison Jab. He already knows Hydro Pump. Perfect. And, I mean, there's not really any other moves we could teach it. It's all the same. I guess we teach Hex. Hex over Acid Armor. Alright. Very nice. Number of alphas. Oh, yeah, if you evolve an alpha, it counts for that. Wow, cool. We just have to catch 10 of them without being seen. That's going to be stupendously fun. Okay, we're done. Alright, so hopefully next week we kick off with some crazy shit. I'm glad things worked out the way they did. So thank you, Ash. Thanks, Devin. Thank you, Snowman. Thank you, Viv. Thanks, everyone who showed up. Thank you, Depresso Expresso. Much appreciated. Thanks, Ivan. Thanks, Raquel, as usual, for showing up as well. Turn this in. Damn, 95 points. That's pretty good. Alright, we're back above 20k, which is also good. Alright, very nice. Thank you all. Much apprecited. Uh-oh, am I going to freeze it? Nope, okay. Much appreciated, as always. Good stream. Good stuff done. This will probably return to Saturday next week, as usual. I'll set it up, and then we'll continue. But yeah, 3 Pokemon done tonight is pretty good progress, I will say. So, like, obviously, we're not over the halfway point, but we are doing pretty damn well in our own regard. So I do kind of, it's good. It's good to see that we're finally making some good headway. So obviously there's a couple other, normal Pokemon that we can grab, that we could finish off and stuff like that. But I'm feeling confident that if we just keep with it, we'll be doing swimmingly throughout the rest of the year. So anyway, thank you all. I'm going to go now. Have a good one.